All right. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? I'm drinking coffee. It's 8:30 at night here, and I'm drinking coffee. I got a sore throat. I'm incredibly tired, and yeah, we're gonna make the best of it. So here we go. So we're playing the Rogue tonight. So I've never played the Rogue on stream. The Rogue is something I started actually just the other day, just because I wanted something for leatherworking. Started playing it, leveling it up, and I started having a lot of fun. So we're gonna go ahead and keep on keeping on with the Rogue here. Level 5. Newly level 5. Leatherworking, and actually took up fletching because I needed a character to do that as well. This was kind of the Uber Chonch. What's going on, buddy? How you doing tonight? But yeah, this character was supposed to just pick up a couple jobs that I didn't really want on some of my other characters, and along the way I started playing it, liked it. Now we're playing the Rogue. So we're gonna try and grind some levels. We're gonna try to work on maybe fletching a tiny bit here and there when things get a little slow. And there's a dog. Work, grinding. Yep. Are you at work tonight? That's right, you do work. You work tonight, don't you? Ooh, that's rough. It's terrible. Does this guy have any quests? That sucks, man. I feel for you, though. I'm gonna try and find this dog. I remember you told me about this dog, I think the first night we played. And I've never found it, and I want to find it. So I think I have seen somebody get it. Yeah, the dog. So if I understand, it's at the end of this bridge. There should be water or something like that. Let's see if I can actually remember what I wrote down. I wrote down, yeah, so it goes to the end of the bridge, goes to water. And then you follow the water to the left is what I saw. So that's what we are going to do. Yeah, I don't want none of that. Code vision. Dude, I am going to destroy that dog. It ain't going to know what hit him. Or her. Or her. Gotta be careful. I think the dog's supposed to drop like a necklace, isn't it? I believe. I believe it always drops a necklace. So we're going to go camp out and look for that damn thing. What are you playing, Code? You said you had a double XP potion. What are you playing? You playing that new Go-Go Muffin game? I saw a lot of people are playing that. Seems like your kind of thing. We get that Go-Go Muffin. Haven't you seen? I'm sure you've seen those YouTube ads for it. They just make me just want to just rip my face off. It's a new cozy MMORPG. Okay, so I'm supposed to go around the water. You lying son of a bitch. You're playing it right now. Oh, Okay. Never seen one of these before. So I'm gonna try. Oh, damn. Dude, chill out. Chill out with the smashing. Hulk smash. Yeah, dude. 100%. I mean, most of the people involved in making it were involved in EverQuest. He had nothing, but at least I got to kill him. All right, so the dog guy thingy should be, I think, up here. One of these locations. And I'm hoping I can kill it. I don't even know if I can take it, but I'm going to try. Oh, that might be him right over there. That's just a gray howler pup. Alright, if I can get these one-on-one, it won't be a big deal. Got him. There he is. Okay. Too far away to be considered. Dang. I seen Twitch made a bunch of changes, like combining viewers and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there's like joint streaming and stuff like that now. It's like all this stuff back in the day that would have been great for like streaming with other people. Now you can actually do it. Relatively easily. I haven't tried some of it. A buddy of mine were talking about it, but back in my day, that's called cheating. Yeah, kind of, in a sense. You would think it would be. But back in my day, Mark Wahlberg was Marky Mark. So. Think about that for a minute. That's how old I am. Alright. Regifus. Blue. I can take him. For sure, Slim. Yep, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. It wasn't until recently I realized that most people didn't realize that like that's not just like a thing people say. Like they didn't realize he actually was a, we can call it hip hop artist, if you will. Shoot. Pulling both those wasn't good. I'm gonna die. Come on, I can't root him either. Well, that backfired hard. I'm gonna lose experience for that too. Damn. That pisses me off. Yeah. You have smooth vibrations. Well, that sucks. We just lost a half bar experience. All because I pulled both those at the same time. That was dumb. And I've got the frickin' spring trap, so I could have rooted the Regifus. Oh well, we'll go back and get him. We'll go back and get him. Live and you learn. I forget. Yeah, it's the good vibrations. The good vibrations now. Yeah. Smooth vibrations. It works. You know what I miss? I miss the days of being able to play music and not get in trouble on Twitch. Or at least play good music and not get in trouble on Twitch. No, you can't. You can't. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's way more lenient than YouTube, but you won't make it through a long stream without getting hammered. It's too risky. No, it wasn't 90%. 93, 94% probably, honestly, if we're being honest. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Calm down. Yeah, all the new AI and all the shit that can monitor without them having to have like actual people come into your stream now is stupid. Gotta be more careful with what you say. It's not that. It's not terrible. It could definitely be worse, but it could definitely be better too. I feel like if you turned off, I feel like you should be allowed to turn off like all types of monetization, and then it should be allowed. If they're not recorded and you don't have any way of people giving you money, I think that sounds like a fair deal. No, I think everybody wants to hear the jams. I think that the entertainment industry has gotten so greedy they don't want anybody to enjoy themselves unless they're getting paid for it. That's all right. That's okay. Who needs music when you got MMORPGs to watch? When you got Mook, the rogue, who gets his ass kicked by a dog, gets turned into a chew toy. It's way more riveting than any pop song. Well, yeah, and bird sounds. Oops. Come on. Come on, Mook. Cooperate. Okay, here we go. Make sure. Yeah, okay. He's going down this time. Screw this dog. Or I'm going to lose another half bar experience. Holy crap, what was that? Dude, no. Bad dog. Think I can survive this? Nope. Oh, maybe. Oh, gosh. What is happening? I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll call that survival. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that swimming animation was pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. So it would turn out that everything is fine except for he does some sort of attack that takes about 3/4 of my life away in the blink of an eye. Do not want that. So we're going to have to probably gain a level, then come back for Ragathis. Which is a total bummer, but we'll do it. Which means we're going to need a killing montage. A brief pause because I have to skin everything because I need all the tattered hides. All the tattered hides for leatherworking. So it's an unfortunate thing, but gotta do it. I don't know what the player count is. So I think they're 500 player count servers right now, and the world is relatively small still from the early access. I'm playing on the least populated server. So my server has shards, and so I'm playing on the least populated shard. And the reason I do that is because whenever I'm playing solo like this, I want the named mobs and stuff for myself. I don't want to have to compete for them as much because it's competition based in all those, for named mobs, for loot, for treasures, stuff like that. So if I'm playing solo, I'm playing on the least populated shard. If like I'm grouping like we were last night, we play on the most populated shard. You going for this guy? Oh, you got him? Okay. Sorry, my bad, dude. I didn't realize you were going for him. Will I continue to play on the least shard? No. No. That's just for right now because there's not... So right now, everyone doesn't have their own starting city. So it's basically really overpopulated starting areas. That's the only reason I'm doing it right now. Now, if it was at full release and every race and stuff had their own starting city already, then I would do it. I would go to the most populated server every time. But strictly because there's so many people fighting over these beginning leveling areas, that's the reason. Now, ideally, you want the high population. But for the sake of solo leveling right now, it gets a little tedious when you're fighting over scraps. If that makes sense. And this next month, the PvP server is coming out, and I've already been talking. And for that server, I think I'm going to end up playing the Ranger because you can track. So, a little sneak peek into the future there, but I'm going to be playing the Ranger for the PvP. Chicken bone. All right, so we got 4.5 bars till 6. At 6, we're going to go back and try Ragfist again. At 6, also, I believe, I looked up. He ran off. As soon as I went to look up, see what my skills at 6 were. No, I only got one scroll at 6. So I don't think we'll... Unless we just happen to... Oh, shoot. No, I ain't doing that with you. Don't look at me like I'm going to protect you. I ain't your guy. I'm not your buddy, guy. Wait, where are you from? Why are you following me around? Ultimate weapon? I'm not your friend, guy. Yeah, so I'm really starting to get kind of excited for the PvP server. It sounds like it's just going to be straight Wild Wild West. So it's going to be just chaos. How heavy am I getting? Oh, only 82. No big deal. Jute. I don't think they're going to. From my understanding, the release of the PvP is strictly because of high demand, and they're not going to. They're going to give it to us, and that it is going to be what it is, and for a while, so that they're not devoting all their resources to it. As obviously, you know, they're still working on the actual like bones of the game. So they're going to let it go hog wild. So it's going to be very like group faction oriented, or you know, guild oriented. From what it sounds like, there may be some tweaks that come here and there, but everything I've heard leads to looking like it's just going to be just pure chaos. And then they're going to kind of look at that when they get around to it and see what, you know, what they want to do for the official. Yeah, that's exactly right. They won't balance for the PvP. That's what I was hearing. Everything I've seen says that they're just going to let the PvP be what it is, and then they'll come back and evaluate it. Yeah, it's going to be straight red server. Just hardcore. Hardcore bloodbath. Up path. With death and despair. It's going to be beautiful. That I don't know for 100% sure. Uber, can you clarify that? That I haven't seen much about yet. So I haven't heard otherwise. From what I understood, the corpses will be dropped. But I can't verify that. Oh, crap. No. Why is this? Oh, because he was a yellow, and I'm stupid. Damn, I'm gonna die. I can't. Well, that's stupid. Oh my gosh. That was my fault. I got talking. Yes. So, okay, that's what I thought. So, like, just like right now. Oh, or equip bags. No, I thought everything you drop on death I thought was equipable. Or sorry, everything you drop on death I thought was lootable. Like right now, like I didn't drop my equipped gear, but I dropped my bags. I thought the bags were free game. Okay, so you just can't take the bags or your equipped gear, but everything you're carrying other than that. Gotcha. Okay, I see what you're saying. Can't take the bags themselves. I would assume probably later, when a second server or something, I would assume that will probably become a thing, right? Wouldn't it? You would assume it would have to go true, like hardcore mode, basically. With a PvP. At least one server. I would hope. But I would assume we can't do that until full game. Because you would assume there'd have to be like starting cities for everybody. Because right now it would just be like the entire town would just be a war zone. Because it would be everybody on the server all right there in Avelia. Not that that wouldn't, in its own way, be awesome. Oh, yeah, it absolutely is. But that's kind of the beauty of this game, is the entire crowd is, you know, the crowd that wants that stuff. So it's really quite nice. All right, Mook, where were you? Right there. Don't look at me as I pick up my corpse. I'm embarrassed enough, lady. Let me be embarrassed in peace. Yeah, you'll find like most the people playing this game are in some way, shape, form old EverQuest players and stuff. So everyone seems pretty hyped for the PvP. I mean, enough where they had enough demand where that's why they're doing it. So even though they weren't technically ready for it. We should consider making halflings and starting Wild's End. Try out the level folk and then move. Yeah. Yeah. Because rangers can be halflings, right? As long as rangers can be halflings. I just really want to be a ranger. Or are you talking about on PvP, or are you talking just in general? Oh, for PvP, yeah. Yeah, because halflings they can be rangers and rogues, right? Pretty sure. Pretty positive. I'm like 97% positive. Yeah. Druid and ranger on PvP. By then I'll get code on this. He's eventually gonna have to crack. Alright, we got 3.5 bars to go. We got this. And then we're gonna go take down that damn dog. Gotcha. I don't want to fight that. That's gonna kill me. I don't want to die again. No more dying. I wonder if those dogs have respawned up there. No, no, no. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited, especially after getting really. I played a little bit of that ranger. I must say. Oh, shut up. Don't you give me that. I'm just a nerd. I'm just a nerd who likes to play his game. Talk about EverQuest while I do it. I already told you. You just have to tell me you would play it. You could be playing it right now with me if you teamed up with me. You could be here right now, leveling up something right beside me. You could be playing every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday night. We could be leveling something up. Gotta be honest, when I started this rogue, I legitimately made it strictly because I was gonna put those trade skills on this character, and in that little bit of going around and doing some of the trade skill quests, I've really started to like the rogue. I didn't see that coming. It's getting me really excited for the ranger coming into the PvP. I don't have any pulling abilities though, because I don't have any arrows. I have a bow, but I don't have any ammo for it yet. That's why I've made this character can do fletching. Just because it was one I didn't have on any of my other characters. So, and again, there is a use for it. Not a huge use, but a use. Not really sure how often people use the bow on the rogue to begin with. Doesn't seem like the rogue really has any bow skills, at least here in the early levels. I didn't look through all the skills. You can use the bow, but doesn't seem to have any bow skills early. I don't know if there is later. I have no idea what's over here, so I'm hoping Nothing that's going to just murder me. That was yours, man. That was yours. But I can give you one of these.
Give me a hell yeah! What? What?
Best I can do. But I can make some commands. I mean, it's just a matter of needing demand for them. I'm still kind of working through everything from when I took the hiatus and then came back. Like, just, I'm sure you can imagine, like, everything is, you don't even like what you had to begin with, so everything is different. Everything had to get gone through, and I've still been working on it. But if you did !code, I bet you that might still be there. I think it might be one of the oldest commands on my... There it is. How's that for some nostalgia, buddy? Two and a half bars. Funky Monk. Love it. That's really early on stuff, man. Yeah. Some of us have been there since the beginning, just saying. What I can't wait is I can't wait to get the better skinning equipment so that I can skin faster. Because I got to do the skinning. I need the tattered pelts, but I absolutely would love it to go a little faster. I am an impatient person. Oh, shit. I don't think it was ever intended to bump me out there, buddy. I know what you mean, though. I do. I get it. When the vision doesn't match the results. And we've all been there in life. Get off that wall. Not enough time? What do you mean? Like you don't have enough time? Or there just wasn't enough time to do what you wanted to do? Dude, I know. It's hard. You're a lot like me in that regard. You're full bore. You got to go full bore. Everything is pedal to the metal. You do something, it's got to be everything, all or nothing. That's why, like, I had to take so much time away. I had to think about what I was gonna do. Like, no more like dipping my toes into everything. You know, it had to be. Do I want to do this? What's it gonna be? That was the absolute key. That's why it's Pantheon or EverQuest. That's it. Nothing else. It's my thing. It's what I enjoy. I know I won't get burnt out. I like the people. The people are fantastic. The people that come through here are they're the kind of people that I want around, if that makes sense. I need some water. Well, I'm going to cheat. I got a little flavor in this water. Don't worry, I got plain water down there too for the next one. No, don't get to double up on flavor water. It's got a little caffeine in it too. I'm going to see if we just can't get freaking wired. I started off tired. I'm already not tired. Let's see if we can't just take it to the next level. Just sitting here spazzing out, playing the rogue. Just pull like an all-nighter. Definitely not an all-nighter. Too old for that. Unless I get having a good time. If I really get in, if I get on a groove, leveling the rogue, who knows when this could end. All right, we got 1 1/4. So you're gonna have a hard time. So I got this one right here. I got my XP bar, and there is one at the bottom of the screen down here. But because I play on an ultra wide, you can't really see it. So I'll give you an example. So this is the actual screen that you can't see some of it. So my XP is right here. But because I play so that you guys can enjoy the full screen experience, it cuts off down on the bottom. You don't get to see the last like part of the bar. That's why you'll see me when I'm talking about the XP, I'll pull up and point this out right here. Because that's the one you guys can really measure. But I just can't go back to anything but an ultra wide. So luckily, on the games I like to play and the games that I do stream, you don't know the difference. The ultra wide makes no difference to the viewer other than that experience bar in this game. But like EverQuest, nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's a secret. But we are not going back from the ultra wide. So. And anybody who has one knows exactly what I mean. It's just not happening. Down to about 1 bar left. So our level 6, while I'm fighting this bat, let's take a look. Our level 6, the only thing I get is a Toxin Craft synthetic. That creates 5 vials of synthetic toxin. Applying this toxin to your primary weapon will give it a chance to deal additional chemical damage to the enemy. So that's actually pretty sweet. So you can make up vials of synthetic toxin and you apply it to your weapon. Alright. That's interesting. I was unaware of that little... I don't need herbs. You mean like from the group of people we knew? Pretty much everybody. So, I don't know if you remember Married in Minecraft. That couple who played Minecraft. They actually still go strong. They still go strong. Outside of that... I think everybody, I'm trying to think, but I think pretty much everybody. Everybody that, like, was Sapphire, I don't know if you remember her. She still streams every morning. She used to be in your streams. But other than that, I can't think. Yeah, she still streams. Like Purple, she had to hang it up. She hung up, and she had just started really blowing up on YouTube and had to, because she's a teacher over there in the UK, and some unfortunate events happened, and they don't exactly live in America, so they're not free to just do and choose necessarily like we are, unfortunately. So she hung it up completely. And then the only other one that I don't know if you ever really knew him, but he was like the guy that helped me get started on everything, and that's the Bearded IT Dad. And well, we could say that he was, we'll call it mildly successful. He now has like 52,000 subscribers. He made $70,000 off his YouTube channel last year. He's also the director of internet in our, like, the northern part of our state. He sells IT courses online. So he went from streaming on Twitch to being a big deal. So he's actually made it. He's the only person I know that I could say has made it. Yeah, really cool. Really cool. He comes through here quite often still. But yeah, man. Other than those few, everyone just faded away. We got like just a quarter, maybe a third of a bubble to go. But you stick around long enough and you are likely to see the one and only legendary Brenna. Brenna, my competition to being the #1 viewer in your streams. Oh, gotcha. Like, who the hell are you talking about? She'll be super excited to see you, by the way. And she is in the Discord channel as well. In the... Of course, you're hiding in there under a name that nobody would know. If we get any closer to leveling up without actually leveling up, it would be a miracle. Pretty much the next thing we pretty much look at is going to level us up. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Do need this maple tree. So while I'm sitting here saying we're gonna get leveled up first, I make a stop and chop a tree down. Because I need the wood. Oh no, we're encumbered. Ah, we're encumbered. That ain't gonna stop us. We're gonna get this deer anyway. Take that deer. That is correct, sir. Yep. Saturdays is just fun time. We get groups of people that want to play, and we do the raids and all that. Or not really raids, but do like the group events and stuff like that. Where the things that are just really hard to stream and do because you got to pay so close attention to the people that you're playing with. We do a lot of those Saturdays. It's just fun. I usually drink some beers while we do that. That's my relax and have a kick-ass time night. The rest of the nights is, yeah, I mean, just grinding and playing and having a good time. But yeah, those days for sure. Oh, there it is, the ever-satisfying ding. Let's get a round of applause for that. Too kind. You're too kind. Seriously. Too kind. Okay, we've got to dump some of this crap because I'm not walking like this back. Or I could stuck. Stuck's cheating, but early access does have its perks. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna dump out here. I don't really want to walk super slow back. Wolf meat weighs the most. I have no use for it. I don't know how much it sells for, but I'm hoping it was enough to unencumber me. Got me closer. We can run a little faster. I think we'll be all right. Got complete that and turn that in while we're back in town. So we can just sell right at the Gathering Skills guy. Did I just run the wrong way? I did. Derp. My bad. I wonder if one of these guys up here can sell or buy stuff from me. Never actually talked to any of them. We got to grab that Toxin Craft also while we are here. Max level right now is 40. And good frickin' luck getting there. Because, again, this is old school gaming and you are not going to power level to it. People that... people that have been playing hard are like in their 20s right now. Just like it used to be back in the day. I don't think any of them sell anything, but I was hoping a quest would at least be present. Nope. Ah. I don't... I'm a sucker. Yeah, I've never seen a 40, for what that's worth. Matter of fact, let's take a look. The highest in these, I've seen 30. There's a 30. 25. 30 looks like it's the highest one in the... Yeah, until you... Yeah, 20... Yeah, I mean, you get it right there. Oh, there's a 31. That's the highest highest character in here right now. There's a 31 Enchanter. So, it's not like the other games where you can just power level to the max level really quick. It requires grind. It requires blood, sweat, tears. Oh, really? The first 40 happened last Friday. There you go. There you have it. I was going to say, you don't see them. I've never seen one, so I didn't know if there even was any. But yeah, so there you have it. The first 40 this last Friday. Oh my gosh. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. I need to sell some crap. What are we selling here? What do we got? What do we not need? Okay, just like that. Why am I still so heavy? Nah, 600 hours. That's insane. Yeah, but I mean, again, that's the beauty of it. You're not just gonna just play it for a week and be done. If you're driven, it's gonna be something that it's gonna keep you going. Yeah, I 100% can understand how somebody did it. I've sunk every like free minute of my life into this when I'm not working or hanging out with the family. As soon as I got time to do something I want to do, this is what I do. I load it up. I mean, the old lady's hooked on it too. We just love this. All right. Now I got a quest real quick that I got to do here. Create 3 maple lumber from logs. I'm assuming I do that here. Yep. And I have enough to make 1. Okay. Well, that's a start. More maple trees. Oh, actually, I'm over here. I think when I looked today, I have like 90 hours or something like that logged on this game so far. Which is an insane amount. And I've had this game now. This is my 4th week having the game. I work full time. So it's not like I, can just do this an astronomical amount. Okay. Kind of, in a sense. I'm trying to find my main. So right now, I think the Cleric is my main, but I'm trying to find 2 different play styles for my 2 main characters. So yes, I am kind of like testing all the characters. There it is. Just because of how, you're hearing that, like how long it takes to level up. I don't want to be playing a character. It takes till about level 10 to get a good feel for him. Everybody says level 10, level 12. But it's like, I want to make sure that I got the character I want. And I don't want to spend like 6 months playing a character and then come to find out it's like, oh man, I really like this character better. So I want to find one. I like the Cleric. I know I'm going to... Yeah, I want to know what I'm putting in the time. I want to know exactly what it is I want. And the Cleric, I got locked down. I know the Cleric is going to be one of my 2 main characters. That much I know. It's now I'm trying to find that other one. And since the PvP's coming out, and that's going to be a huge part of my play, that's kind of where, like, I just want to know what everybody does before we get into the PvP, because I need to know the character I want, and I think Ranger, so I'm considering starting a Ranger. I played a Ranger to level 7 on a different server before I end up switching servers to this one where now I live. But I want to get Ranger up and get going, get good at the Ranger, get a feel for it. Or the Rogue. I actually really like the Rogue so far. Yeah, it tickled my throat, sorry. Sitting here making noises into the mic. Yes, the Cleric is a healer. Indeed it is. I don't know if I need that. Brenna! I have a surprise for you, Brenna. Surprise. All right, so we are going to take... We are going to take out this damn dog now. Oh, don't fill his head full of nonsense. He's all right. I don't want his ego getting too big now. All right. We're going to go get this dog. I'm like super pumped about it, but I'm afraid. I'm not going to lie. There's a good chance this dog still kills me. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Brenna? How's your mom? Still doing good? That's right. Brenna's the legendary. She's the legendary mod of all time. She's the most legendary. Words are escaping me today. Forgive me. I just sit here and just straight fist fuck that sentence. Ah, green. Not worth my time. Good. Good. I'm glad she's doing all right. What is this guy? Well, no, stop, White. I don't want to. Oh, he's not something. Oh, he's not something to fight. Is he someone to talk to? Oh, burp. Nice. Okay. New character? Yeah. This is my rogue. How you doing tonight, Sammy? Welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I started a rogue. It was originally just for, I needed a leather worker. That was really all it was. And then today's her 77th birthday. Well, happy birthday, Brenna's mom. Yes, sir, I am. Absolutely, Brenna. Thank you. Yeah, you can do that now. Yeah, you can do that. They dropped that. The whole affiliate used to, like, Twitch would own your stream for 24 hours, saying that fell off. I want to say last year. So now you can dual stream. I think they found that forcing people to choose wasn't their best choice. So. Yeah, it was a real bummer. I mean, it really was. It was. I mean, everything you're doing when you're trying to do stuff like this is to, to entertain people or to get your name out there and stuff. And yeah, somebody trying to I mean, you got to play by the rules, but you get it. It's their platform; they can choose. But yeah, I can't say that I overly ever thought it was the wisest idea. Oh crap! It takes that long to craft. My bad. I shouldn't have done that in the middle of battle, probably. Now I'm curious. Okay, so I craft toxins. How do I use it? Right click to activate. Okay, hang on. You right click. Let me put this in my actual inventory so you guys can see it. Okay, so it made the synthetic toxin. Now you right click to activate, and then left click on the equipped weapon to apply. Oh, okay. 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 I got it. We're gonna try it out on the old pup up here. And I ain't gonna let him kill me again now that I realized I can run, jump off, and dive in that water. So we are not going down. Hopefully. I say that, but I've already died twice. The road to hell was paved with good intentions. Can I just pull you? Just you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, I'll get him after. I'll skin him after. He's still a dark blue. Okay, here we go. Right click. Click. Perfect. Click, click. Put it on both weapons. Oh, thanks, buddy. I'm going to need the luck, so I'm not feeling the best here. It was, because he was dark blue before, but it's something about that hit he does. Lighten me up. Like that. That one right there. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Damn. Don't do it. We live to fight another day, but that attack he has is freaking brutal. Damn. All right, well, we'll come back for him, I guess. Let's move on. I'm done hanging out in this area. I don't think there's any other named things I really want to do in this area, and I can't do that one alone right now. So... yeah, till 8? Alright. It was worth a shot. We gave it a solid effort. Yeah, I know. My hope was I could just DPS him past, if I get him down just far enough where I could take that hit. Yeah, I know. I was hoping. Nah. I just can't. I just don't have quite the DPS yet. That's okay. We'll come back. It's now on our list of stuff to do. We'll come back probably at 8. We'll come back at 8. That dude's name is Wife Beater. Don't promote it, but the name is funny. You're reporting him. No, we don't want that. We want freedom of names. We don't want to go down that road. We go down that road, and then before you know it, just like in every other game to this day, my name will be banned. And I am about sick and fucking tired of that. Excuse my horrible potty mouth, but I am sick and tired of it. I'm tired of my name that I've been using for 29 years or whatever it is now, because it's what, 2025, so 28 years. Now my name is all of a sudden inappropriate and offensive. Alright. I'm assuming he is. The tank top. You know, little white ribbed tank top. Like, when I grew up in a trailer, and I most definitely had those tank tops. So I don't want to say that there's a connection between the trailer and the tank top, but there is. There is, because then I grew up, moved out of the trailer, you know, started living in real people's house, and yeah, you know, I just stopped wearing them one day. It's like oh yeah, stretched out, dirty as hell. Like, yeah, they used to fit tight when you got them, but then, like, dude, of course there was barbecue. Like, do we even need to say any of these things? Absolutely got barbecue sauce on it. %. Take it you had some too. Yep, everybody had them, especially in like 2002, 2001 era. You weren't cool if you didn't have one, if you didn't wear those. Let's sell this crap before we wander off. Sell all this crap. Oh, those are tattered. Those are tattered. I didn't put those in the bank. I'm an idiot. That's why I was still weighing down so much. Because I always forget. I always look in my bags and sell everything out of my bags, and I forget this inventory. Mook. Okay. That would explain why I was still so heavy. I'm glad I saw that now rather than when I got... Yeah, Brennan knows what I'm talking about. Every dude you knew was wearing wife beaters in the early 2000s, weren't they? I'm telling you. Every one of my friends, every single one of them, it was just not even a question. You weren't cool if you weren't wearing the ribbed white tank tops. The one I never got into, and I can say this with so much pride. The one I never got into was the like frosting my tips. That was like 2099. Like, all my buddies were doing it. And, yeah, luckily, I can proudly say I never got into that. They were, like, spiking their hair and frosting the tips. That was a style. That was a whole thing right there. Dude, first of all, the visor, that was a whole nother level of just pure awesomeness. Okay, there was a, what was it, probably 2 years is all. It was a short-lived thing, but I remember. The first time I ever saw it was on professional wrestling, and you know, I know you know what I'm talking about, Code. Scotty Too Hottie. And after that, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I was like, But I too absolutely 100% without a shadow of a doubt too embarrassed to wear one out in front of my friends. I had one. You were guilty of the frosted tips? I had a visor. That's what I'm sitting here saying. I'm saying it in front of the world right now. I had the visor, but would I wear it out in front of people? No, I would not, because which is one of those things where it's like, I guess subconsciously I knew I looked stupid. I think that's what it was. I think subconsciously, deep down inside, in my soul, I looked in the mirror when I put it on, and I was like, I look ridiculous. So I was too embarrassed to wear it out in public, but I wore it all the time at home. And I had the yellow parachute pants. Like, they were like that, like, you know, they make the sh noise when you run in them. And they zipped off at the knees, and they were so baggy. I don't want to say anything, but I was pretty damn cool. I was the coolest kid with parachute pants, a visor, and living in a trailer in the western part of Oregon that there probably ever was. 100%. Without a shadow of a doubt. It's not even in question now. Now I'm really talking about, I'm reminiscing about it. I'm remembering just how cool I really was. Now I'm wishing I would have had the frosted tips, you know? Yeah, dude. For me, it was always DVS. Back in those days, it was DVS or DCs. 100% though. It was always the same. It was always DVSs. I pass? Nice. Nope, for me it was always DC or DVSs. With my parachute pants. And then like when I finally got out of like the junior high era, when I went into like high school, then it switched to just like jeans and a Fox t-shirt and a hat. And pretty much I never changed after that. Here I am. Now it's the same. Never changed. But that little weird era in like the early 2000s, the really early, like maybe even 99, it was weird. Sometimes when I go through pictures, I'll see it and I'm like, what was happening? Oh, don't get me wrong, Brenna. I still wear DCs to this day. I'm either wearing my cowboy boots or DCs. That's just all I wear. Because, again, I grew up on a farm in a trailer. But I also liked going in town and skating and hanging out. So I'm a weird... Fallons? Yes, I remember Fallons. I wouldn't have remembered it had you not said it, but yes, I do. The big F logo. Like, it's like the... Yeah, I can't remember. I was on the why I was going to try and, like, emulate it with my hand. Like, I can magically... I'm going to die. Come on, move. Can you believe it? Look at that deer's life. Look at that deer's life. I got so caught up. That was Chris Cole's shoe. I don't remember whose it was. I never had a pair. But it was like super popular for a little while. I just remember like I loved my DC shoes. Like I wore DVSs and DCs. I got really into DC where it became like the only shoe I wore. And then then the Robin Big thing blew up, and then the Rob Dyrdek era started. And then I just like became like a huge, and then just abandoned DVSs because of Rob Dyrdek. Yeah, the deer didn't finish me. I kind of wish it would have. It let me just be humiliated out there, standing there all by myself. I got talking too much, Sammy. It happens, you know? And then to leave it with this, like, it probably had like 3 hit points left. Rob did make those huge. It was a legendary show. Rob Big was so good. Later finding out it was so fake kind of hurts my soul a little, but in the time, man, those early days, reality TV. Kids these days will just never know. Now they know him from ridiculousness. That basically it's like a MTV infomercial is what it feels like now, because that is like 60% of MTV's programming. I don't even know why MTV still exists. How you doing tonight, Sammy? You what are you playing? I am Gordon Ramsay. Love the name. Is this my favorite game? Yes. It is my favorite game right now. If I'm being 100% honest, EverQuest is probably gonna forever be one of my favorite games. But this, for the time I've played it, for what it is, yeah. I don't have godly items. This is a level 6 rogue right now. This character was started yesterday, but only really played today. And I'm doing the walk of shame currently as we speak because I was talking and not paying attention. How you doing tonight? You play? What character class do you play? The best item I've seen? I haven't seen many great items. I've seen basically just all the +1 stats. Most of my characters are only like level 12, level 11 in that range, so I haven't seen many great things. It's all basically just the you know, the base stat, within they'll have like +1. The +1 you know, like right now, like I'm saying, yeah, I have +1 agility boots. Like, that's pretty much the best stuff I've seen. I haven't been to high enough levels to really get into the high spec gear. I'm kind of right in the phase right now where I'm getting I'm still working out which one's going to be my main. So I'm kind of riding all character classes out to like 10 to 12. What about you? What have you seen? You been up in those high levels? I don't know if that rock was tweaking my eyes out. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. It's going all right. How you doing? How's your evening? Or late night, depending on where you are. No, that's just me, man. That's just me. But speaking of which, I did just go see Limp Bizkit a couple months ago, up in Washington on the. What did I do? Code, you distracted me. It was awesome. There's a. You guys, I gotta stop getting so distracted. No. No, it was awesome, actually. It was really good. There's a video in the Discord and under the music tab. I love Pantheon so far. It has been sucking my life down. Fantastic game. It has pretty much consumed all my free time. We were just talking about this earlier. It hasn't been a game that sucked my attention like this probably since Diablo 2 would have been the last game that I could say honestly took my time, and then before that obviously EverQuest on multiple different occasions throughout the last 25 years. But yeah, it has been good. It has been very good. How are you liking it? But yeah, Code. That we were right. I mean, within throwing distance of. We were the first row past the you know, what you'd call like general admission or whatever, the pit, if you will. Because I didn't want to get elbowed in the face. But we were, yeah, probably 100 feet off the stage. Oh, you were playing it before early access. Oh, nice. Fellow streamer. How's the streaming business been? Good. That's awesome. I'll have to pop by after the stream. I'll give you a follow. Most definitely. Come check you out. You stream mostly in the mornings? Alright, where was I when I got distracted and died? Where was I? Brain fart here. Right there. I am on Havensong. What about you? What do you play on? Yep, Veil of Azurus, yep. That was the first server I was on. But I kept having problems before. I kept having problems getting logged on, like for a couple days. My first couple days I was playing, I'd go to log on, it would tell me the server is full. And so I got irritated, and then I picked Havensong because it was like really low populated, and then now they got all the shards, so I'm happy as could be over here. I'm also West Coast, so I was gonna play on Veil of Azurus originally because I know a couple people that play on it, but I didn't like that I was not able to log on a couple times in my first couple days. Yeah, I saw it did calm down. I've logged onto it a few times since because I still have a character over there, but yeah, lots of streamers on there. I was just happy as could be with Havensong. I liked the lower population shards, so for when I'm soloing. But then when we, like on Saturday nights, we play, like do Goblin Caves, stuff like that in groups. So it's really nice to have a high population shard also to turn around and load into when you need groups. It's a nice dynamic. Yeah, it's usually there's Havensong 0, 1, and 2. Usually, like, all the time. So it's 3 servers right now. Yes, it's really nice. It's really nice for getting groups, and then again, when you want to solo and you don't want to fight over scraps in the beginner areas, having those low populated shards is so nice. Okay, why do these damn rats keep messing me up so bad? Get out of here. I thought that deer was about to roll up on me. Bolshevnik. I absolutely just love people's names. I don't know why it fascinates me. Code. Thanks for the follow there, buddy. Forgot you weren't following, huh? You just wanted to see me. My little thumbs up animation again. I got all sorts of great ones. Some really embarrassing ones. It's a good time. My children had a pretty good laugh at them. That's how I knew they were good. If you can make your own kids laugh at you, you're doing good. Like the follow one's pretty mild. Hey, that makes me practically a celebrity. I don't know if I'm ready for this kind of honor, man. Like, here I am, just a regular guy. And now I'm a regular guy followed by the code. Yeah, I don't care about you, little deer. Go up here and let's take these guys on. Okay, make sure he's not a chevron. He's not a chevron. Okay. Come on. As long as you don't do none of those stupid big attacks like the damn dog, we should be alright. I wish I had somebody to put group up with that could put it in the opening state. I got attacks for opening state and the exposed state, but I don't have anything to put them in it. That's the only thing about the rogues. I need those people that can make them. And then I would have some little bit more powerful attacks. Okay, that's a dark blue. And that's a light blue. But how do I... So I'd have to... Still not sure how to use the trap. The trap is baffling me. Can I just pull the one? I doubt it. So I'll just take out my frustrations on the spiders. Or I'm going to get my ass kicked by the spider. Please don't do this to me. Okay, good. I was going to say, are you kidding me? For a split second. I thought it was going to happen again. I thought that another stupid thing that shouldn't be able to kick my ass was going to kick my ass. Okay, let's see here. I really wanted to come up here, but I am not feeling confident about pulling one of these without the other one. Could eat this food, it'll make me a little faster. Alright, we'll just come down here. I need some boars and stuff anyway, so... They're yellow, so they'll probably kick my ass. What about you? Yeah, I don't want to catch a cold. I actually already have a little bit of a sore throat tonight. If I get sick again, I'm just going to lose my mind because I have been sick way more than ever before, and it is starting to really frustrate me. All these little heathen children going to school, catching all these other little germs from all these other little monsters, and then bring it back to me. And then by the time it runs the circle through the house, it's like mutated in a whole new thing, and it takes like months to get it out of here. I don't want to be looking through that tree, please. Killing my deer, man. My bad. Back off. Ah, no. Luckily, I think I can outrun this guy. Okay. Where's the dude that walks up and down the road? I need his assistance. There he is. Ah. He turned around anyway. That's right. Better run, pussy. No. Let's not do that again. Only 2.5 bars. No, no. He was following me. You can tell when they're you can tell when they're following you. You have this red hue around the outside of your screen, so I ran until it went away. If I would have slowed down, he would have caught up to me. Almost 3 bars. Almost 3 bubbles. Got to get to at least 8, I'm hoping. Rewind that, let me see. You'll have to do that on your free time. Dark and rainy now. Very dark, one of those very dark nights. I'm gonna take down the moon hopper, hopefully. How's your lineage going? No, I haven't played too tired. That's fair. I get that. That was almost me before I started this stream. It was almost me, man. Let's go down. Let's go across the bridge over there. There's a lot of resources over. Oh, ooh, speaking of resources, hey there. You still gaming on that same PC code, or you got a new one? If I remember correctly, you had like a 2080 at the time. Maybe it was a 3080, something like that. Nah, I don't care about herbs. We'll take the moon lily though. Been collecting dust for 3 years. 2080 can run this, dude. Yes. No problem. No problem at all. I've upgraded like 3 times. I've built so many PCs in the last couple years. I enjoy doing that as much as I enjoy playing them. And I'm having a strong itch to build another one when this 50 series card is settled down here. My bags keep closing here. Thank you, sir. Inquisitor. Scuff controller one time. Try it out on PC. What's a scuff controller? What am I missing? Alright, now I'm hoping for some maple trees over here. I just haven't had good luck finding maple trees, and there should be some skillies. I'm and foragers. Oh, gotcha. Like the Pro Series PlayStation or Xbox controllers. Ah, they're green. That sucks. Too used to keyboard and mouse. Yeah, dude. I can't go back. Like, the only thing I use a controller for at all is when I play the PlayStation 5 and I'm playing college football or Madden. That's it. Other than that, the controller doesn't even need to exist. Yeah, sports games for sure. I tried one time just when I was playing Madden on the PC. I tried one time using the keyboard and mouse. I wanted to see what it was. That was atrocious. Like, I don't even think they put like 2 thoughts really into it. It was like, we have to have it in the game, but go to hell if that's what you're doing. Because it was so weird. It was bad. It was terrible. It wasn't even playable. I can't imagine there's anybody in the world who plays like that. Like, I could see you could maybe get away with like something like FIFA. Or I don't think it's FIFA now, but you know what I'm talking about. Like the soccer, I could see, you know, from that perspective, because that's not much different than like an ARPG. But football was not a thing. That was more like a joke than it was anything else. Got a great hammer. No, skeletons ain't really any experience, but they got stuff to sell. Hey! Thank you, Trazzy. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you this evening? Hopefully you're doing well. Greens, I don't care. I don't care about greens. Oh, man, it would be tragic. Unless it was like the old school ones that you were playing from like the, you know, the sideline from that, you know, isometric style angle. That would be the only way I could imagine you'd be playing that game like that. If you were playing, you know, from the, you know, 45-degree angle off the sideline. Like NBA Jam, exactly. Then again, you kind of still you could get away with that ARPG style feel. But if you're playing like the more modern ones where you're kind of rocking that just over the shoulder third person, no way. That'd be so awkward and weird. You wouldn't have any fluidity in your movement. Okay, that was weird. +1 dexterity glove. What am I wearing? That's better. I will take that. Well, there you go. It was worth it coming over here after all. Same armor, but +1 dexterity. I will take that. That's why the skeletons are so worth killing. All the gear they do carry. we're not doing terrible on experience either. We're about a bubble and a half away from halfway. Yeah, just plain cloth, but still sellable. Some experience in maple trees. Maple? Oh, apple. No, we can do that. That'll be alright. Yeah, we can still do that. Just requires a little more of my focus, but I'll be ready for it. It also, so it'll be easier to do when it's not with stranger, like, you know, there'll obviously be some, but like when, like, I'll be able to let you take control of certain things so that I can just be there, like we were when we did the Goblin Caves before. If I don't have to coordinate anything, then it makes it, it'll be fine. We'll have it figured out what we want to do in advance, and then we'll, you can kind of run the group, and then I'll just kind of be there. If that makes sense. That way I'm not having to search for a group or do any of that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, that'll be perfect. Bring it on, Ruffian. What's this one? Another green? No problem. How's work going there, Uber? Time you get off, you work all night, or just is it like a swing shift or a full graveyard? Oh, maple tree. I want the skeleton though. I like this spot for this 2 more hours. It's not too bad. I enjoy this spot for the fact that there's nobody out here, so you don't gotta rush. You can get your mobs, but you can also take your time and get your resources, and you don't gotta fight over every single kill. Ooh, end of shift paperwork. That sounds wonderful. Oh, we're so weak. Oh, yeah, that goes to 105.9. That you? Yes, it is. I'll take that, too. I hate paperwork. That's the least favorite part of my job, is all the paperwork I have to do. And luckily, I don't have to do too much. I'm more on the process side of the... But, unfortunately, I still am in charge of people and processes and still have to do paperwork. I can't get out of it. Although, for everybody else in my position, I do a lot less than they do. Luckily. One advantage to being the senior guy. Hey, Council of Levi. Appreciate the follow. We hit a follower goal. Awesome. You're lucky number 250. Appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out. How's your evening going? Okay, I don't need no more cloth. Or really bone fragments either. Matter of fact, I don't even want the bone fragments I'm carrying right now. And then I turn around and take it all because I'm stupid. Okay. What sucks is we just switched over to new inventory system and I am only manager who has it mostly figured out, so I get... Oh, yeah, you're lucky and you get to do all the paperwork. Yeah, you have the opposite problem of me. I figured I'd make it count. And yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you swinging in. Appreciate the follow. And yeah, you get to be the special follow, too. Yours is just a huge deal, you know? You play Pantheon? If so, what do you play? What's your race? What's your class? Yeah. Yeah, Code. Well, you know. You got outshone, you know? I thought there was somebody... my memory might be... My memory might be betraying me here, but I thought there was somebody... Sacred 6 server, 22 Necro, 22 Warrior, and 20 Shaman. So you are like the next level of me. All my characters, I have, I think, 6 of them now, and they're all like level 12, 11, 10, and obviously I'm still working on the Rogue here, getting them up, and then kind of take them to the next level after that. That's awesome. What's your favorite so far? Green. I thought there was. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was somebody standing right over here that would buy stuff, but either way, we'll kind of make the circle back to the crossroads. You like the Necro, but everybody keeps making you tank? Yeah. Yep, that kind of happens to Uber here in chat. I make him play as Paladin and tank for me. I like my favorite is the Cleric, so I make old Uber. He has a wizard and some other characters. I make him play the Pally so that he can tank. I completely get that. But then at the same regard, they make me play Cleric too, so it's kind of the trade-off. I mean, you must be good at it. That's you know, it's more of a compliment in that regard. Tanking's your favorite, oh yeah. It's a damn good thing, because you don't really got much of a choice. I don't recall any of us ever giving you a choice. You like the warrior? Yeah, I have a 12, I think 12 warrior. I do like it. I do like the warrior. But I'll tell you, the Pally seems to be just such a strong tank. It's crazy. With those self-healing attacks and stuff, it's just amazing. This is, I think, the guy I was thinking of, and I don't think he buys anything. So we gotta go all the way back crossroad. Yeah, it's really interesting, the difference in some of the classes that are similar, but how much people really like prefer one over the other. Yeah, the warrior does have less survivability. We were just playing in a group last night where I got to experience the difference in having a warrior tank versus when Uber plays the paladin tank. it is a significant difference. Again, when you're when it comes to like trying to heal and keep shielded, those sustaining attacks are so huge, and the warrior doesn't really have any of those, at least not down in the levels we are. And so it makes a massive difference for the cleric trying to keep the mana up and trying to keep the heals and the shield going, and just how much faster you run out of mana. Yeah. It's just all about the group too, it's just, it just takes a different group dynamic. It's not that the warrior is not capable. It's just, you just have to have a different, like, you have to have an enchanter. It is non-negotiable. Like, it seems like with the warrior is the tank, but just because you got to be able to root better, because, again, the survivability of the paladin gives you that little bit of flexibility, but all in all. All right, sell all this junk. And then there's boost any group makeup, which is nice. Hey, Keon! What's going on, buddy? How you doing tonight? Yeah, I decided to make a rogue. We're going to have to go all the way back anyway. I need, really, in order to empty. Yeah, I got a little room, but... Yeah, I made the rogue because I needed the trade skills, basically, is all it really was. I needed someone to take some leather work, and then I started doing some of the quests. You got your Enchanter to level 10? Nice. I started one. I was almost played tonight, was going to play an Enchanter just to have one on the back burner. I was just telling Council Levi about our experience last night and how not having an Enchanter when we were playing with a warrior tank, the difference. Like, it was catastrophic at times. At least for me, as the healer. I don't think the beer I was drinking was helping me either. Let's be honest. Aekion with the save coming in. Yeah, it's interesting seeing how all the different UI layouts. Yeah, it is. And everybody's very particular about it too, which is funny. Like for me, the hard part for me is I'm only using, because again, I play on ultra wide. So, like, I'm actually cramming all mine to the middle of my screen. So, it took a little bit for me to get used to. Why can I not hit this guy? There we go. That was weird. We were having some massive input delay there, but that's okay. Ah, give me your tattered pelt. But yeah, I know a lot of people run the chats at the bottom. That's, I think, one of the big differences for me that I had to do. It was just a must for me, is to get them up out of the way. I feel like you utilize less of the top of the screen than the bottom, actually, when playing this game. And unfortunately, I can't move my hotbars. Yeah, I'm same. I'm right there with you. Yeah, 100%. There's my actual screen, and then here's what's on the screen. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a weird feel. You got all this extra room that you're not utilizing. But I'll be damned if I'm gaming on anything else after years of gaming on my ultra wide. It's just not. I'm not going back. The 34 ultra wide is the greatest gaming experience on the market. The 49's too wide. It's just too wide. I don't know. I don't like it. But the 34 is just perfect. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I have the matching 27s and stuff to this monitor. But, so it's not like I would be sacrificing picture. But I sure as hell just can't play on it. Just not going to happen. Once you get used to it, there's just no going back. Dude, the wall climb is one of the coolest features that just makes this stand out from all the old school MMOs. The wall climb is just the game changer. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I have plans for something similar. I have a TV off to my side. So, like, this entire room is only set up for PC gaming and PlayStation 5 up on the TV here. So I can just, like, literally turn and it's up on the wall. But I have something similar for the PC in mind. I don't know if you've seen it. I can't think of what they're called off the top of my head, and it's going to make me mad because... But the new big Samsung monitors, they're like 55-inch, and they're super awesome. They have the same curve basically as a monitor. Oh, yeah. I can absolutely imagine it does. In there. Yeah, I got big plans. I'm going to be redoing my entire setup here probably within 4 months. And I am very excited for some of the stuff I got planned. Absolutely. Hey, Code, I appreciate you coming in, buddy. You go get some rest. Sleep well. And maybe we'll get you, maybe we'll finally be able to get you on this thing tomorrow night. Then you'll be ready for the Tuesday night group activities. Take care, man. Get some rest. I don't have any of these. Okay. Oh, no. I know what I was doing. I was going to sell a few of these things. All right. Brenna, you're awfully quiet over there. What are you doing this evening? We are a little less than a bubble away from halfway. Warbucks, what's going on, brother? Just chilling. Good relaxing evening. Watched any good movies lately, Brenna? If I remember correctly, I need... We'll go make those lumber. Next time we go back into town, I'll make the rest of those lumber logs and complete that quest for my fletching. But... slate hide boars. I gotta keep my eye out for some that I can actually take down. It's going alright, man. Going alright. Chilling. Just having a good time. Doing my thing. No good movies lately? You like comedy movies, Brenna? Okay. Let's take down that recruit first. And then we'll get that beetle. Because it's a dark blue. Yeah, solo tonight. No group, just solo. Everybody's working or doing their thing. So I'm just solo leveling, getting ready for the group stuff. How come you don't play MMOs, Warbucks? How come I can't get you on MMOs? What's going on here? Saw you playing that Fortnite earlier. This is Havensong. Havensong 1. Either any Havensong, but I'm on Shard 1 right now. Brenna, have you ever seen the movie Waiting? You haven't seen many streamers on the server? Most of them are all on Veil of Azuris. For me, I started there, but some people I know who also stream were on that server. But for that, when I first got the game, I couldn't get logged on a couple times, and so I was like, yeah, Waiting's a great movie, isn't it? Oh, I asked if you've ever seen Waiting, a movie called Waiting. It's a Ryan Reynolds movie. But yeah, this server, I went to this server because I was on Veil. My first character was on Veil, and yes, we're still on for tomorrow, man. I'm ready. We'll tear it apart, get it fixed up. But I was on Veil of Azuris, and I kept having problems in my first day trying to log in. Every time I go log in, it would say it's full or busy, and it kept kicking me out, and then it was glitchy, and then And so I was like, okay, well, this sucks. Plus, I am West Coast, not East Coast, and that is an East Coast server. So I wasn't sure if that was what it was. And I was like, all right. And I found Havensong, and it had low population. So I was like, you know. Oh, Brenna, do you have Peacock? If you have Peacock, then look on there for the movie Waiting. And your homework is to watch the movie Waiting and then report back once you have finished it. And you can thank me for that later. You're welcome. If anybody has not seen the movie Waiting, but you have Peacock, I highly recommend it. Brenna, you don't have Peacock? Okay. We're not going to freak out here. We're going to stay calm. I've never worked in the food service, but I have heard that. Okay, you don't have Peacock. Peacock. Oh boy, I don't know if that was on purpose or a typo, but either way, I love it. I love it. That's too bad. It's too bad, Brenna. Then I recommend, when you can, get on Amazon or Vudu, or I guess it's Fandango at home now, and rent it for like $3.99 when you have time. If you want to watch a movie that will make you laugh so hard. You know what I want to? You know, you just inspired me, Brenna. I want to write this down. I want to remember this. I want to find out if you can give away. I want to find out if I can give away Amazon rentals. Like, do giveaways for like a code that's good for a free Amazon rental. I'm gonna look into that. I think that would be awesome. Oh, I still quote the crap out of that movie. It's such an awesome movie. But yeah, if you were working in the food industry when that came out, I have to imagine that pretty much everything you talked about would be. That's awesome. I'm so happy I found somebody that loves that movie as much as I do. Brenna, we are going to find a way. I'm going to get you to watch it. You can? Oh, Brenna, if you figured this out and put it in the Discord for me, you would be my hero, and you will have earned your first free rental. If you Google it. If you Googled how to do that. If that was a possible thing, and you figure that out, that would be a fantastic little giveaway in the streams. I think that would be something fantastic. So I'm always talking about movies, and most people have never seen the crap I'm talking about. I think that'd be fun. Be able to do giveaways. Little Amazon movie rentals or something. I need to hide. I don't want to do it. I'm so impatient, but I need to hide. It's the whole point of the Fletcher. Or not the Fletcher, the leather worker, sorry. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously it's a movie. It's going to be a little exaggerated and stuff, but yeah. It's even kind of relatable to when I worked at a gas station in high school. Because here in Oregon, we actually, we still pump gas for people. We're one of the 2 states that do that. Well, now we actually have a new thing going. But anyway, we used to pump people's gas. So we actually had, like, gas attendants. But, like, we also had a little store inside. And so, not the same industry, but the same kind of stuff happens, Like, if people knew the kind of horseplay and stuff that was going on at nighttime in that gas station, it was next level. So, I know what you mean. Like, not as exaggerated in the food industry, like, but it's relatable, yes. Even my gas station days are relatable. Okay. Slate sides are still yellow. I don't want to die. I think we're going to have to wait till the next level to do it. I just don't want to die. But the whole manager creeping on the 15-year-old thing. Oh, good. Was a thing at every place I worked. Oh, yeah. Yes. It's, yeah, probably still grossly a thing that unfortunately is. Yeah. And as a person who has several daughters who have passed that age, I am not. Yeah. Yeah, frustrating. I do not support or promote it, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think in every kind of job, like, I don't know what the right word for it is, but like, in all those customer service style environments like that, where they're not, I don't know how to describe it, but like, there's not like a corporate structure. I think it existed a lot more than people realize. No, because again, same with the gas station. I worked this. There were several girls who worked through there, and it was something very similar. You know, no, we were like the young teenagers, but like you're saying, there's always those older people that are a part of it too, and it's like, now you look back like, what the hell was going on there? But Brenda, I'm going to figure out a way. Mark my words, I'm going to figure out a way. You are going to watch the movie Waiting. It's going to happen. Even if I have to do like a watch party in Discord and schedule it for when you can watch it. It's going down. Oh, I got to put retox in my blades. I've been so into this conversation and I wasn't paying no attention. That's hilarious. You stud. Yeah, we'll do something like that, Brenna. We'll do something like that. Start doing some community stuff like that, Brenna, in the Discord. Try to get that flowing and jiving again. And I do believe one of these days we are due to go tear up some Animal Royale again. Take the tattered pellet, Mook. Take the tattered pellet. All right, Brenna. Yeah. I'll reach out in Discord. We'll do it one of these days. Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate with their brother, and then when you weren't working either on medical, that's hilarious. That's like what 2000s were like, though. You know, the early 2000s. That's what it was. I don't know. That was what it was like. It was like those movies, in a sense. If that makes sense. It was like all the raunchy comedy movies. Obviously not as extreme, but that's what the early 2000s was like. It was surreal almost now looking back with the way the world is and how it's different. I still can't take this guy, right? No. And you're always free too, Brenna, in Discord, to hit me up, telling me when you got time and want to play too. You always gotta be so shy. Thought that was that trapper already. I wasn't paying attention. No, I wasn't paying attention. Ah, I did it again. Gosh dang it, Mook. Oh, I'm so frustrated with myself. My ability to pay attention to my health is just next level bad. I didn't think that he was going to take me down like that. That's frustrating. Let my health come back. Climb up. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can, because I've done it like twice tonight. The rogue just doesn't have the durability that I'm used to. Let's see, what are my next? Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Like a napkin with a plastic bars. Yeah, that's basically what it feels like. Which is crazy too, because I mean, you know, I took the time to make up leather and stuff gear for it. It's still so squishy. 56 hit points. At level 6. Like even my Cleric feels tankier than this guy. He's fun to play, but I have to develop a better habit of watching the health on him. I can't just be like, oh, I got 3/4 health, I can take down a dark blue. No. Not like that with this guy. Not like that with this rogue. Which, maybe somebody knows. Is it better on the ranger than it is on the rogue here? Yes. Yeah, like a backstab? Yeah. You, play some EverQuest there, Levi? Oh, you do get backstab. Okay. Okay. So there's something coming that gives you that little bit of leveling out here. That's good to know. And welcome in, Sati. Is it Sati? Okay, so yeah, the good stuff's coming then. Which side was I on? backstab / waylay, level 8. All right. Well, I'm looking forward to that. No, 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 no. No, no. All right, there it is. I still like the character. Just, yeah, I just don't have anything to really do any damage at, like, quick chunks. Yeah, that's actually, that's what I was wanting to take a look. Yeah, backstab and waylay are both level 8. I just pulled up the skills. I try not to look into the future, but yeah, okay. Deals heavy damage with blunt slashing weapons. Okay, now I got something to really look for. You'll end up being one of the few classes that can rip aggro off of tanks. So don't. Okay. Well, that's very good to hear. The biggest thing that helps rogue solo is Shadowfall at 12. Downtime between fights, but use mech. Okay, dark blues and whites quick. You guys are really giving me that motivation now. That's what I like hearing. Because again, I like the character, but yeah, just that I don't have anything currently right now to. I mean, well, you know how it is when you're getting into these light blues. Light blues feel like a hefty fight. That's a tough spot to be. So I'm right on the precipice of something good. Because that's what I want. I wanted a DPS character. So hearing that it's coming, figuring that out is really helpful. I was starting to worry that they were just weak. People that take time to enjoy the class will enjoy it, make it work. Yeah. That's fair. That's true. It's kind of like the Cleric. Everybody complains about the slow leveling of the Cleric. I love playing the Cleric. So I get what you mean right there. It's like if it's your thing, it's gonna be your thing no matter what. Okay, let's put some. Oh, I gotta wait. All right. Okay. That's a corpse. I ain't gonna do me no good. I'll stick to the light blues for the most part, unless I think I really got an advantage, but we'll just keep on grinding. We'll grind it out. We'll get there. Get to 8. If you go into thinking you're a badass assassin and you can sell everything with ease, like it's yeah, no, I don't think that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Although it would be great if I was the only super badass assassin, you know, like if I could be the one exception, I wouldn't mind. But I know what you mean. I get what you're saying. That's why every class has a role. Can't all be badass soloists. But it is fun when you finally get that one attack that you can start shredding through some stuff. Right. And people have gotten used to it over the last, so many years. People are just getting used to the idea of playing solo all the time. I love that this game has brought the idea of like forcing grouping back. Takes a little getting used to, but I like it. I'm happy it's back. Alright, and we're not going to keep pushing it. Take a second, get my health back. That's what I got to pay attention to right there. It's not getting impatient. Anybody excited for the PvP? I'm getting pretty pumped for it. I agree with you 100% there. I agree 100%. It's like, sure, sometimes for the PvP server that's supposed to be coming like next month or sometimes relatively soon. Oh, you didn't know it was coming? Yeah, so they're going to give us one dedicated PvP server, and they're not going to do any balancing. They're going to just let it be Wild Wild West. It's going to be like an old red server. No balancing, just go for it. It's going to be pure chaos. Hell, pain, despair, all those above. But it's yeah. Oh, certain classes are going to just obliterate. Like, it's not even going to be fair. It is going to just be pure. Well, I mean, yeah, you know. Like, it's going to be insane. Yeah, I'd have to assume things like the warrior, the paladin, at low levels at least, they're going to be pretty dominant. Obviously, it'll be weird. It'll be weird to see because I guess it'll, you know, if you have a friend and you're playing this with a friend nonstop and you guys are protecting each other and leveling up, you know, that's where all those roles really start playing a really big part. Like, wouldn't it be crazy to see, like, you know, a paladin, cleric, shaman, druid, wizard, ranger. Yeah, it's going to be insane. Like, if you could actually always be playing with your group in the PvP server, it could be a dominating group like that. Could you just imagine just going around just leveling the server? Like, it almost makes you wonder, especially because of where we are in early access, when you think about the size of this world. If it's a full 500-person server with the same size map, you know, which is going to be, that is going to be insanity. I don't even know how people are going to get out of town before it just turns into just pure and utter chaos. It's going to be just like that. It's going to be so crazy. So I've been wondering how that's going to work, right? Because the bank, I mean, think about it. Like, how do you, and again, they're not putting a lot of effort into this. They're giving us this because it's in high demand, but they're not spending effort on it. That's why it's just going to be wild, wild west. But you think about, like, the bank, right? You get one guy, one group that gets up to level 10, right, before everybody else. What's to stop them from sitting outside the bank? What are you going to do? They just huddle around the backside of the bank, wait for people to come in there, wait for them to come in, and then just, like, cut them off and take all their stuff. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be weird. I'm curious to see how that plays out. Because people aren't just going to, like, let it be out of the kindness of their heart. If you have the power to take somebody's stuff, you're going to do it. That's, just how it is. That's the name of the game right there. You're not playing PvP because you want to go around not killing each other. We are 2.5 bars away from 7. Ladies and gentlemen, 2.5 bars away from 7. We're cruising now that I'm just focused. Jabba did say they were working on town guard mechanics. That's what I was wondering. I kind of wonder if town guards will be able to stop PvP in town. Gonna be Ultima Online all over again. Let the tears of rage go. Yes. So that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if it would be like violation of town rules to fight in town. Like, you could start a fight, but you better be on the run because the guards would be after you until you clear town. That's what I was wondering too. Like, you could do it. You could successfully get in town, kill people, get their shit, and get out. But I'm wondering if it doesn't, like, put, like, an aggro on you from the guards until you get, like, away from town. Which would be really cool in its own sense. A great way to do it, I think. So it's not a safe zone. You're not safe. But, you might have the chance to get some protection. I think that'd be an interesting mechanic. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Or kill on sight of guards. Yeah, there you go. Yep, something like that. And I think that'd be perfect. That would make it perfect. All right, we got to take a quick 45-second break because I've drank a whole bunch of water and a cup of coffee. And it's come back to haunt me. So, 45 seconds, quick break. Everybody stretch your legs. I'll be right back. Back, feeling refreshed. Recharge, got new water. Let's do this. Let's get that level 7, and then onward to level 8. Get that waylay, get that backstab, and become the greatest assassin that Terminus has ever seen. You like that? I put a lot of thought into that. I'm going to be honest with you. Everybody's got these... I don't know how to say it, but like... everyone's got these, you know, the streamer, like, things, like graphics and stuff, and I was like, I just want it to be like elevator music, and I need some relaxing waves so that it's not super annoying and people will be like, oh, this is so stupid, I want to leave. So I went with the opposite approach. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to lull them into paralysis. They're not going to want to leave. And that's what I did. I'm glad you like it. All right. Onward. I better skin it. I want the tattered pelts. The tattered pelts for the leather working so that we can become the greatest assassin in Terminus. Gotta get these weapons upgraded. Hey, Brenna, I appreciate you. You have a good night. Get some good rest. You're a legend. Sammy, welcome back. You tearing it up tonight, Sammy? What are you playing? Take care, Brenna. All right, we are officially a little less than 2 bars away from 7. We're cruising. I think we're in the right spot right now. If I just keep my focus and I don't let myself die anymore. Be patient. If I keep patient, we're going to be okay. Nope. Get the beetle. I think we're right here. I don't need that. I don't want that. Don't need that. Don't want it. I love the ambient backgrounds in this game. Perfect. There's my next victim right there. How are we doing on tattered pelts though? 11? So just a little over 1.5 bar. So close. Don't run, puppy. Just let it happen. Green, no thank you. Young buck, perfect. Perfect. Oh, and I can eat another one of these. Rabbit skillets. Okay. We're good. Let's get him. Our skinning skill should be getting up there. Mm, 30. I say I've been doing it like crazy. Keeping at it to make sure that it's up there and efficient. Low quality deer skin. I'm not getting tattered pelts out of them, that's why. Green, come on. What else we got? There we go. Light blue for the win. Just a hair over a bubble. I cannot wait to get better skinning tools. Tomorrow, I think I will get on my warrior and see if I can't make some that are better. Because the one thing this game makes you want is better tools for your trade skills. Because I am an impatient fool. Speaking of impatient, is anybody else eagerly waiting for the Unity 6? And I think there's a new zone coming also, or something like that, around the same time. I think the zone's for like 14 to 20 or something like that, if I remember hearing correctly. Does anybody have any news on this? Or excitement over it? Oh, that's a good kit. There we go. That made me feel like a badass assassin. I hope it smooths it out some too. The Scar? No, I don't think the Scar's coming. I don't think they're coming for a while. That's what you're waiting for the most? I'm waiting for the Bard the most. If I had to be honest, the one thing I cannot wait to see is the Bard. Unfortunately, I know it's quite a ways out. I think they said like 6 months, I thought, is what I think they said. I don't know how long the Scar is. I haven't heard anything really about it. Oh, that was a close one. Dark blue, though. It's going to help us. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what I like to see. We are less than a bubble. We're about 3/4 of a bubble now. Those dark blues are risky, but man, they pay off when you get them. I'm still curious what classes all are going to be able to be the druid. The only one I remember was that I think everybody was upset. I know, like for the I'm sorry, not the druid. I meant the bard, because like I know with the druid, everybody was upset. I think that the ogre couldn't be a druid, but you can be a shaman, which I think was kind of weird, but. Large flitterwing. I think we'd be all right. The guard's right over there. So if worst case scenario, I thought I was going to lose, I could get to the guard. I think we'd be okay. Oh, it's not good. I'm missing. Stop missing, Mook. There's a good hit. Thing's missing now. Good hit. Less than half a bubble. Cruising now. We're going to hit that 7 here any second. My throat's getting worse as I'm playing. Killing me. I do not want to wake up feeling sick. This throat thing's annoying as is, but... Dude, you dick, guard. Don't take it personally, though, because I might need you soon. I appreciate what you do. I just don't appreciate when you're doing it. All right? A large brown rat. Dark blue. This one could ding us. This one could ding us. I'm feeling it. This is the one. Nah, it won't be. It'll take 2 of them. 2 dark blues, I think. Here we go. Get a big hit. Not bad. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. We are... Yeah, I think one more dark blue might do it. It'd at least be really close. Just a sliver. Just a sliver. Green. That's yellow. I am not. Little brown rat. We'll take it. All right. We don't need much, but one dark blue would be ideal. Light blue, it'll do, because I'm just eager to hit that 7 now. Eager to hit 7, on to 8 we'll go. Come on. Green, green, green. Come on. Like, we can't get any closer. Green might even do it, but I don't want to waste my time killing green cons. Let's Oh, large brown rat. Dark blue right there. That'll do it for sure. That will do it for sure. Here we go. There it is, that beautiful, beautiful sound. Ding 7. That's good to hear. All right, so we get an explosive trap and weak point. Place trap to explode when the first enemy approaches, dealing fire damage to that target. It requires stealth. You can only have 2 traps active at the same time. Weak point, rogue technique. Strike your enemy at the weak point in their defense. Bypass some of the target's armor class. Requires primary weapon skill of 22. Okay, well, weak point sounds pretty good. So 2 things. Let's see if they. Oh my god. No, they're not. They don't just give them to us. So we are definitely got to go get scrolls. Level 7. One more to go, and we will become the ultimate assassin. Okay, we did not do nearly as much damage to him as I thought we were going to with those hits. There we go, that's better. I don't know why it seemed like he had a pretty strong resistance there at the start. He's toast now, though. Alright. Much better. What do we got? So we'll go back. I'm starting to fill up anyway, so we'll go back, get those scrolls, maybe even convert some, finish up that Fletcher quest, turn some of those logs into maple lumber. Get that quest done. What we got going on here? Alright, I'll take that easy double kill. That's about as easy of a double kill as you get. And as soon as we got backstab and waylay, I'm going back for that dog. I got a personal vendetta against that dog, beating me up so many times. Does anybody know any other named mobs for around this level? I know there's I can't remember his name. It's a Rugafus or Ruffagus, the dog. That's the one I'm talking about. I tried to take him on at level 6. I tried at 5 and I tried at 6 and I couldn't do it. So I made a vow that at 8 I'm going back to get his ass. What am I doing? This is the Cleric. You can tell what character I've been playing. I was going to go get my Cleric scrolls. I know every once in a while you get the one that little what is he the forager guy, the Lost or whatever. He roams through that starting area back there every once in a while. I see him, but I haven't seen him since I've been to the level where I thought maybe I could actually stand a chance fighting him. All right, so we got explosive trap. No, I thought I was supposed to get a second one here. Guess not. Okie dokie. The jacked rabbit at 13, and that was rough. Yeah. I think that dog I can do, though. I almost had him when I was a 5. Oh, boy. Nipsey Taffy saved up 5,000 points just to play that damn chicken song. That's why it's 5,000 points. That is exactly why it's 5,000 points. What am I missing? Because I thought I was supposed to get weak point. Unless they moved it. I could be too. Make sure I'm not missing something here. Double check him here. I don't see... Oh, waylay too. Oh, okay, okay. That's that makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, because it requires primary weapon skill 22. And in blade, I'm 21. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I would have been sitting there looking at that for the next 5 minutes trying to figure out what I was missing. I'm right here. I could... just turn these tattered pelts into tattered leather real quick. Can I use the bulk skill yet? Oh my gosh. How many tattered pelts do you got to turn into tattered leather before you get to level 8? I'm level 16, okay. Hopefully it'll be quick then. 17. 18. That's beautiful. That's where it was going to take forever. Perfect. All right. What else do we got to toss in here? I didn't really get any wood while I was out and about. I think pretty much everything else is going to be just sell. So I have something in my actual inventory here. I dig out little jute fibers. Everything else, sell. Sweet. It's easy enough. Perfect. All right. Back to the grind. Oh, actually, no. I did want to grab those logs and finish that fletching quest. Take 10 seconds. because I do have a bow, but it would be nice if I had some sort of ammo. And if I could make some, that would be pretty awesome. Did your rogue, do you use a bow on your rogue at all? I haven't seen any skills for the bow for the rogue. So is it just like a way to pull, basically? Or does it got a significant use? As a stat stick? Okay. That's kind of what I was wondering, because I haven't seen much of a reason. Okay. The next fletching quest is what? What did it give me? Fletching. Craft a maple cudgel. Don't know what the hell that is, but sure. Oh, it's about. Oh, it's a. Use your words, Mook. Club. Yeah, we ain't gonna do all that right now. Unless they gave me everything to make it. Maple staves. How do I make maple staves? Just out of maple lumber. Okay, we'll do it real quick. Maple staff. And then, oh, I need 2 maple staves. Now we make the maple club blank. Now I just need novice end caps. Was that this bench? No? What am I missing? Novice end caps. Is that like the only thing it didn't give me the schematic to, or did I? Yeah, schematic for novice end caps. I already have one. I'm just not looking on the right machine here. There it is. Here we go. Knock out another quest real quick. Take all these, and then we'll just get on. We'll get on getting. I didn't even get to keep the club. They take it away. That's some bullshit right there. I feel like I need to get something better than this stupid spear. Go around killing skellies just till I get something. I feel like at least I could be getting my primary. Would I get primary twice as fast if both primary weapons are blades? Or would it not change? Because I'm getting spear at the same time, ain't I? Yeah, I'm getting spear and blade at the same time because I've been using a short spear and a blade. But would I get blade twice as fast if I'm using 2 blades? What if there's any skellies right here? I could just come see if I can get a sword off of them. No, there are people out here. I don't even want to sit here and try. Don't even want to waste my time looking for a little skelly in this beginner area. We're on a mission for level 8. Let's get there. Yeah, so, well, I think Taffy was saying this last night when she was messing with her Dire Lord. She doesn't get dual wielding. Yeah, see, like, I'm not getting dual wielding from dual wielding. So that part, the skill itself isn't leveling up, but I'm trying to, yeah, I'm curious, to, like, will my blade go up twice as fast if I'm using 2 blades? Because it is giving me both spear and blade right now. So, you know, is it more beneficial to just double blades so that I get twice as many, you know, points toward that, or... Oh, it's time to toxin my blades again, speaking of which. Don't run. Slip into sweet unconsciousness, buddy. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to make some more, too. All right. Perfect. We're ready. I think this white was a bad choice. Come on, Mook. Yes. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I was not sure. I was starting to think that I may have completely foobarred that one. But we didn't. We survived. We're okay. We're okay. But I thought for a split second I did. I thought we were done for. But instead, here we are. Like that, we are almost 1 bubble in. Let's keep that pace up. Just a non-stop killing spree right here. So I've been considering an MMO mouse. I've never had one, but I've been thinking about it. Does anybody have any recommendations? Are they good? Do you like them? And if so, which one? I've noticed there's about 5 major ones, and obviously I know Red Dragon is a lower brand. I don't like Red Dragon stuff, so that one's kind of off the table. But I noticed there's like 2 different versions. There's the Corsair Night Saber or something like that, and then there's a higher level Corsair one, and then there's the Naga, which I've seen. But then there's also the Asus ROG Strix or something like that one. So if anybody's ever used one or has one and whatever, I'd love some feedback. I'd really like to get my health up before I do that. Oh yeah, and then there's the incredibly expensive Logitech one. It's like $250. Hey. A leather armor plus 1 strength. We'll hold on to that. That'll be good for somebody. Gotta cut down the maple tree. Burnt through that maple I had really fast in that fletching. These moonhoppers, man, they... Ah, crap. Don't do that. You jerk. What a dick. No, they didn't do the Unity 6 this week. It was supposed to happen. Then it got delayed. I guess they encountered some bugs in their testing, so they ended up putting it off. Which, I mean, you know, it sucks, but I think we can all agree that I would rather they did their testing and didn't just roll out a big pile of crap for us over the weekend. So it looks like it's pushed off till this next week. Yeah, everybody was waiting for it. We thought it was coming Wednesday, and then Thursday, and then Friday they announced they're going to push it off. So hopefully this next week. I'll be really curious to see the differences it does make. Performance or even just maybe lighting. I'm not sure. It'll just be nice to see a little bit smoother. But they said they ran into some bugs, and I'm glad to see they're at least doing some in-house testing on it before rolling it out. Yeah, smooth. Running a little smoother will definitely be nice. The lighting would be probably the only real thing I have any gripe about. And it's not even a gripe. It's just, I think it'd be nice to see the lighting fixed. I'm going to try and see if we can't get lucky. Taking down a white again. Yeah, the flickering. Yeah, when you go like in the bank and Avelia and all that stuff, when you come out, or when you go into like AVP through under those pillars. Again, it's not really a gripe as much as it is kind of annoying. There's a few spots in AVP too up by the Nemeth Skellies. When you turn, it's like dark, and then when you rotate your camera, it's dark, and then you rotate back and it's still daylight. That's just kind of just annoying. It's not it doesn't stop me from enjoying the game, but I wouldn't complain if they fixed it. So welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. So I take it you play. You play or you just watch? Guess I always just assume everybody plays, but a lot of people do just enjoy watching. You gonna take that? Or is it mine? Alright. No, that guy didn't like me very much. Either that or it's a quote that I'm unaware of. I'm doubtful about buying it because I'm very OCD, kind of waiting for some mini big update. That's fair. That's fair. What other games you like playing? Oh, been following it since early access. Yeah, I don't blame people. I don't blame people for being skeptical about buying it, but I have to tell you, I was a little like the first couple weeks, and then I was like, well, I needed something, and I'd been playing EverQuest Project 1999, and I was on that, but I was like, it just looks, everything I kept seeing, it just looked like something I'd like, and I gave it a shot, and I can honestly tell you I am so hooked. Veteran Lineage 2. I have a buddy who plays Lineage 1 still on a private server, I guess. He's been trying to get me into it. I had never really heard of the game. I was an EverQuest guy, and then I played a little Ultima Online a couple years ago. That same buddy got me into that. Is Lineage 2 like Lineage 1? I heard a lot of people, there's a lot of like, they're either Lineage 1 or Lineage 2. %80 positive for this game. I believe that. Steam feedback will convince you. For me, it was just, I have a really hard, like even it, because I mean, you look at some of the most popular games in the world, and I don't like them. So for me, it was just like I watched a little bit of people playing. I watched another streamer, Sweet Willie D. Actually, I was watching him and watching him play, and the way, you know, everybody in his stream was talking about EverQuest and stuff, and it's like, okay, well, that sounds like me, and then you know, just watching him play, watching how it played, watching how it you know, was less forgiving and less hand holding. I was like, all right, for $40, how could I really go wrong when most games are coming out at $80 nowadays or $100? Like, well, the worst timeout's $40. And turns out it's the best $40 I've spent in a long time. Lineage 2, from what you know, is kind of divisive because it went 3D and stuff. Didn't play Lineage 1. Nowadays, OG L2 gets pretty much dead, which is sad because it's a really good game. Gotcha. So they're just, I see what you're saying. Because I saw Lineage 1. Lineage 1 looks like Ultima Online, at least from an outside perspective. Had just put DAOC on my computer and joined a private server, and then found this. Yeah, I had just gotten really hard into Project 1999, and I'm super sad that I'm like super sad because I love it and I want to go back. Lineage 2 was too janky for you? I mean, you couldn't get over the movement? Yeah, it's the isometric style. I tried Ultra Online, and I felt bad for how much I hated it. I had a pretty good time, but I also had a buddy who played it, So when I did it, I was playing with somebody who used to play it. So like I had someone to guide me. I had someone who was already good at it, you know, and it really helped me start to enjoy it. It wasn't my style of game per se when I started it, but I actually really ended up enjoying my time in it. I think sometimes with those older games, if you don't have that person who's, you know, got a deep love for it and who's like there to guide you through the rough parts of it and warn you when things are going to be rough, and it was like, okay, this is going to be a little hard to get over, but you know, like, so that was a real help for me. But yeah, you said Lineage 2 is it more like this then, or is it like what you know? Trying to think of how to describe it. What would you say? It's more like these MMOs, or is it? I know it's 3D. You said that, but like, how would you describe it from being different from this? Oh, it's point and click movement, but 3D. Okay, got you. So it keeps the same concept. It just went to 3D. Got you. I've got you. That's why it's divisive, is because the old school players probably did not like that one bit. I could see instantaneously why the old school players would probably instantly be pissed. I am not ready to take on a white boar, apparently. Not at all. Oh, crap. Where is he? Thanks, buddy. I guess I have a thank you. I could have said thank you. Oh, he's still behind me. Get him! Haha. That's what he gets. Can I get him? No, it's not mine. I knew it wouldn't. I knew, but I had to try. Point and click, but 3D. That's interesting. That's an interesting concept. I'm gonna kind of be done looting for a while. I want to just go into power killing here. I want to just kill everything that we can kill as fast as we can kill it and see if we can't get to that level 8. I want that waylay and I want that backstab so bad. I don't care if they're green now at this point. Normally I was just looking for something higher than green cons, but at this point, I say let's just kill everything. As long as our experience bar is moving. Well, OG Lineage 2 has a pretty strong hook due to the design. For the time, it was pretty complex, and you had to complete freedom in regards to traveling and PvP. The crafting was perfect, and classes too. Everyone, yeah. See, that makes a game. It's not always about graphics. It's not always about like having the most like action-packed gameplay. When you get something that works, that makes a immersive world. That's really all that matters. So I'm with you. I get what you're saying. Because it's one of the things I love about classic EverQuest is for me, I felt like I was in a world. When I played a character, like for one of the, this game kind of has some of the aspects, but like in EverQuest, sometimes you had to travel across the world to go get your skills or your spells. You know, like in this game, you get it. The one guy carries all your spells, but in EverQuest, sometimes certain spells that you could use at certain levels, you didn't get them in your starting city. So you know, you may have had to wait until you could travel, or you had to make that run, and that was stuff that was awesome. So like, I hope that kind of comes into this game, but and classes mattered like it does in this game. Now hope in Pantheon because the target audience is pretty much grown-ups. Yeah. And I'll tell you right now, the classes very dependent on each other. So like that part already does exist. Like roles are important. Roles matter. You're not gonna, you know, you're not gonna have a good time if you're trying to use an enchanter and you're gonna solo all the way. You're not going to. You're pretty much needing a group, and that's EverQuest was before your teen years. Yeah, mine too. I'm just kidding. It was in my teen years. But yeah, this game's really... I know you said you were doubtful, but I would say that it sounds like it's something you would probably enjoy. Yeah, I've heard that there are some things you get like that drop off of mobs, but I was meaning like just throughout the whole game, you know, like yeah, you got to enjoy it. Absolutely. You were playing hard before 2011 when it all fell apart. But I was meaning like, you know, you remember how like certain spells would just be sold from certain merchants in certain cities. Like, I hope one day when this is fully released that will be a thing, too. Yeah, 2011. I'm telling you, that's when it all fell apart. Oh, that was a weird little lighting glitch. You were 31 in 2011. What was it, 14 years ago? I was 24. I was 24 in 2011. Even though the downfall started in 2011, I didn't fully notice until my cousin showed me Fortnite in 2017. I was like, what is this? There were still some good games. But that was definitely like the era in which everything changed. I mean, we still had The Witcher 3. We still had Skyrim right then, obviously. Which, even though Skyrim's a good game, but it's not the legend that everyone makes it out to be. The modding community made it a legend. Skyrim's a good game. Oblivion is a better game. Morrowind is the best game. Daggerfall, I never had the chance to play, even though there's some modded versions of it now that look pretty amazing. But, you know, oh my gosh, come on. We gotta do it. Oh, we made it. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe I survived that. I keep getting lucky. I'll take it. I Yeah, I didn't get to play it, but like I said, I've been eyeing it. I see that there's a modded version that kind of brings the graphics up to playable, and it looks amazing. I've been watching that Wayward Realms in early. It's in early development right now too. I don't know if everybody's watching that, but if you haven't seen anything about Wayward Realms and you're any kind of Elder Scrolls fan and like RPG player, that looks very amazing. Hey, thanks, Zulan, for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, you're going to have to check it out. It looks amazing. I don't know why I came over here. I can't kill anything. Ah, I can kill that buck, hopefully. Maybe, kind of, sort of, as long as one of these stupid random wandering aggressive assholes don't come get me. Got into... Hang on one sec. I don't want to die killing a deer. Give me one sec. I got W... Oh, I missed it. Crap. Vice City Next Gen. I have not. Now that was a game too. That was an epic game. Grand Theft Auto 3 gets not enough love anymore. All this GTA 5 hooba blue. But Grand Theft Auto 3 was amazing. I would love to see somebody remaster. Not Rockstar. Sammy, I am 100% with you. This game is sucking my life away, and I love it. I don't think 5 sucks. I think the story of 5, the game, like Grand Theft Auto 5 is fun. I think Grand Theft Auto Online sucks. I don't like it personally. I've played it some, off and on. It kind of was fun in the very beginning. I don't even know what it is now. It's... Oh, Zealand, I'm telling you. I'm trying not to hard sell it. Because I know you said you're doubtful. But I'm telling you. This is the first game to suck this much of my life away since like Diablo 2 and EverQuest. I'm telling you. This game has my full endorsement. It's not perfect. Not saying that. But I'm saying is it's got such the old school feel with the new school, a perfect blend. It's just amazing, and the creator is actively working the soon-to-come PvP server, might I add, that's going to be hardcore Wild West. You know, all the features that they're still developing, they're listening to everybody. I mean, it's just they have the mindset of what it sounds like people like you and me want. It's just that good, man. It's sucking my life down. Even my old lady, who had never really played MMOs, now she plays this. She's hooked. It's that good. I believe you, and I'm realistic too about my expectations. The devs got too much stuff still to add. That's fine. That's a-okay. I agree. There's still tons and tons of stuff to add. I like having the chance to be a part of shaping that, and that's one of the things right now I think I'm most excited about. Is, you know, I know where the game is. I love where the game's at, and I am super excited for what's still to come because, you know, I go into watch some of Joppa streams. I try to keep up. I read the website, read what's coming. I see how they interact with people, and I think it's going to be amazing. And, yeah, even if you're not ready to buy now, I'm confident that down the road, you'll be here. I see the potential, 100%. I see the potential, but I also see the commitment from the developers, and I've already seen the commitment. Like, they have implemented stuff they said. They're working actively on things. And the things that they got in the works, I'm super excited for. So, yeah. You may not be ready yet. We'll get you. We'll get you in here. Come on, where's those light blues at? $12K? Don't do it? Don't do what? You don't like the game? Oh, yeah, there you go. All right, I was going to say. Don't. No way. Welcome in, by the way, 12K. Thanks for coming in. The only thing I ask from Dev is that they never go Blizzard. I don't think they will. You're talking about guys who were a part of working on the original EverQuest. Their inspiration is clear. I mean, they're even against dyes for armor. I mean, they're not going Blizzard. That's the one thing I think we're safe. We're safe from. And I am so thankful. I think it's a long road. I think it's not perfect, but I think all the ingredients are there. Now we just gotta let it cook. $12K, welcome in. What are you playing? What character? What class? What do you got? What's consuming your entire life? My biggest concern with this game is if it doesn't get enough players, it's going to lose players quick. There's too much content dependency on group content. If there aren't enough players... War is my addiction. Ah, gotcha. I hear what you're saying, 12. With the group content, but here's the beautiful part of it. The main part about the group content is why so many of us are attracted to the game. It's what's missing from most other MMOs. The fact that this game it wants you to group up. The fact that it actually almost requires you to. I mean, in some senses, it actually does require you to. That is the thing that is missing from everything else. And so while I see your point, like, it could be scary, like, if one day people start falling off, but they know their crowd. That's one perk. You know, it's like they always say, read the room. They read the room. And I truly believe that because the fan base is who they are, that I think the one thing we're safe from is the idea of that people aren't going to want to group up. I think the people that are here because they want that. And I don't think unless there's barring some catastrophic, stupid decision they make, I don't think that's going to change. So I see your concern, but I have to say I feel pretty safe about that. Because, I mean, like, Project 1999, I don't know if you've ever played it, but that's out, that's... people still grouping up in there, and you'd think, oh, how can you have they have like 12 different servers for Project 1999 that are still booming and still full of people grouping up and still, so I don't see it going away, to be honest with you, because that's the crowd they're appealing to, and that crowd's still going strong on a game that's been kind of dead for 20 years. Yeah? What server do you play on? Yeah, we haven't really had any hard times playing on Havensong. Or if we do, because we usually play on the lower populated shard. We just, like we did yesterday, we were having a hard time on a lower shard, or So we just moved up to the populated shard, and then we had 2 different groups at times going easily. I almost everybody I play with, everybody I've been streaming this game for, this is my 4th week. I can't tell you there's not many people come through here that didn't play EverQuest. Like, I've had so many conversations about EverQuest. It's crazy. I think EverQuest players are here, and they're coming in. I mean, there's guilds in here called straight out of Norath. Black Moon. It's really easy to get groups from like 5 p.m. to 12 p.m. my time, but really difficult after like 2 a.m. I got you. Let's take a look at what's like for me right now. Nothing on this shard. That can't be right. Hang on a sec. Let's take a look what that is. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, there's a couple LFGs. Nothing much. Yeah. If Pantheon bombs, we're going back to EverQuest 99. I was just telling the old lady today, I said, I'm just so disappointed there's not more time in the day, because I really would like to still be going hard on my Project 1999, but I don't have the time to commit to both these all the time, every day. I work full time. I've got kids and an old lady. And now Pantheon, which is like another old lady consuming me. Not love it. I just need a whole nother like 24 hours in a day so that I have time to play some EverQuest too. I gotta unload some of these logs. Well-deserved Pantheon time. Yeah. Gotta get it where I can. I gotta sneak it in as much as I can. The good news is my lady likes this game. She loves this game too. She's obsessed with it also. So the nice part is, like when we hang out, we play Pantheon now. So it works out really good. We are both hooked on it hard. Yeah. Yeah, she's the chosen one. Yep. She's my nerd. My highest level so far is 12. I got I'm almost to every character to level like 10. So I got my warrior, which is my highest, and then I got cleric, paladin, my necro, and then I'm drawing a blank here. Then this character now, who's now up to 7. And then I do have a couple of like 3s that I just started that I've kind of like took a feel for. I'm gonna start an Enchanter. I have an Enchanter I started. I haven't really played. That's also part of your problem. The early levels were easy to get groups. You're now level 23 currently, and it seems to be getting more difficult. My fault for grinding so much. Your girl doesn't even know what a Pokemon is. You're so alone. You're not alone. You're here now. We know what Pokemons are. We know all the Pokemons. I don't know all the Pokemon, but you know, I just wanted you to feel better. But I know what they are. You're not alone. You're here among fellow nerds now. Have no fear. It's all gonna be okay. How much of this do I want to turn? I probably want to turn it all into lumber, right? Right? Probably, maybe, sorta, kinda. Yeah. Yeah, my old lady, she's way nerdier than I am. It's crazy. I didn't even know that it happened. she's like the full nerd. So like I'm like the MMO nerd, right? Like I love my MMOs. I love my video games. She loves her video games, but she also likes like the anime, but she's also a big music person. Yeah. She's also like a D&D. I don't know how I did it, but I found the one. Pretty lucky. But she also likes going to the gym with me, so I win. Used a master ball? Exactly. You get it. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Is the start of the game like solo friendly, or you group right away? No, I mean, this character I haven't grouped a single time, and I'm level 7 right now. I've been soloing just today. I really don't even group up till about level 10. That's really where like the first for me group activity starts, and that's with like the Goblin Caves, which we just did this last 2 Saturdays, or last Saturday and last Wednesday. But yeah, no, you don't got to group right away at all. Yeah, the Summoner. The Summoner is a prime example. Warriors do need to. But the Rogue's going to have to. I'm going to have to. I ain't going to be able to do a lot of things. Where's my lumber? There it is. But, yeah, no, it is, again, it's got that aspect. It does. But it's not as crazy as you would think. But yeah, here I am, like I said, I'm a level 7 rogue. I haven't grouped a single time. I've been soloing all evening. I think people hear that the group content, and they get a little worried. Like, I think it's made out to be a little intimidating. Sieges? No, not that I'm aware of. There's more, there's like yeah, the community is fantastic. That I would agree with you 100%, 12. The community is awesome. It's what makes it so. Again, you're playing with like-minded people. So, it's not like, I mean, I don't want to trash any game, because all the games are good in their own way, if if that's what you look for. But like when I played like World of Warcraft, if you were a new player, nobody wanted to help you. Nobody, you know what I mean? Nobody wanted to team up with you. Nobody wanted to group up with you. Nobody wanted to teach you anything, because they'd been playing and you're just annoying to them. So like when I tried World of Warcraft, it was like I didn't have that good of a time. On here, especially, you'll get random reses. Like, people see a dead corpse, and if they're capable, I do the same thing on my cleric. You offer to res them. Like, it's such a friendly, very positive. I agree with you 100%. By far, one of the best gaming experiences I've had. Yeah, I'm not a fan of World of Warcraft. I tried because at least it has people. And so like I was like, before I got into EverQuest Project 1999, You know, when I was playing EverQuest Live, it's like it's not very populated, and it's kind of gotten watered down compared to, you know, the EverQuest 99. And I was like, well, maybe World of Warcraft, because at least it's got people, and I couldn't get into it at all. I just couldn't do it. It's just not for me. It's too watered down. Yeah. People just give buffs. That's what you do. You see somebody stand there, you give them a buff. I don't know why. It's just what we do. As a cleric, that's what I do. I give them their courage, and I res the bodies if I find them. I heal people. I'll walk by. I'll see somebody in a battle that I know. I'll know that they're like pushing their luck. What do? I'll do my clerical duties, and I'll stop, and I'll keep them shielded, heal them up, buff them. Make sure they win that battle. Hardcore classic. I've heard hardcore was okay. You got to add that element of something. Yeah, can't dig it. Sounds like you've already signed up for the long haul on Pantheon there, Zan. You just haven't quite realized it yet. You're one of us, and you don't know it. You get to go home yet, Uber? You still doing paperwork? You still up there just crunching numbers and doing profit reports and safety audits or whatever it is? All that crap nobody wants to do. Budgets. Hours. Driving home. That is not safe. You should not be driving and typing as much as you are. Like playing 1 week on vanilla, I grouped 3 times and only 1 guy answered the chat. Sounds about right. We played with strangers last night in a group doing Skelly Caves. We fell apart. Just fell apart. People chatting, talking, looking out for one another, even though it was sometimes tragic. It was a good time. Just like that. Man, that's what it's like. All the time. Having a good time, having some laughs. Oh, is that a maple tree? My goodness, I didn't even see it sitting right there. I'll take that. Kicked him right in the ass. Oh, did I not get a good hit on that, or just have that many hit points? I must not got a good hit, because my kick was 14 that did a lot more damage. Nah, I'm not going for the tattered leather right now. We're going for the kills. We're going for the kills. We want 8. Royal Squish, you son of a bitch. If it isn't Super Mario himself. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know why you don't like the beard? What's going on here? It is getting a little white, though, isn't it? Got a little patch of whites everywhere. Getting old, man. What can I do? How you doing? What the hell are you doing awake, man? What's going on? What's cracking? You wish you had a beard? It's not all it's cracked up to be. I like it, but it gets itchy, you know? Gets a little itchy. Like food will get stuck in it sometimes. Like you gotta, it's just, it can be frustrating. Oh yeah. Yeah. You back home? You done for the year? Hey, thanks for the follow, dog. Working on the YouTube and the Twitch, yeah. I saw you've been streaming, man. I've been trying to get in there. Can't get past the itchiness. Yep. I understand that. The itchiness can be hard. Full Kratos. Yeah, I definitely have. I have plenty of hair. I got the beard. I got long hair. Well, I don't know. It's pretty long. My hair's pretty long. Most people don't know that. Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. So you've been doing stuff for you've been getting your YouTube stuff going? Nice. Are you in my Discord? You can always post it in there. There's a spot for posting content. I don't know if you're in there. Yeah, dude. Yeah, whenever you make videos, man, just post it in there under the new content tab. Can't guarantee it'll get you lots of views, but hopefully it'll get you something. No, dude, that's what it's for. No. Yeah, that's what it's for. It's not just for me, man. I'm getting a finger in the booty hole, and I don't want it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Especially when you're starting, man. Especially in the early days. Every little tiny thing. What have you been making content on? Saw it said you're still did I see what you posted in the content channel? No. What'd you post? I didn't see you post anything. When did you post it? Oh man. I didn't get notified that you posted anything in the content channel. That's kind of weird. It's not a picture of your genitals or anything, is it? That'll be weird. We do not post that in the content channel. Dude, that's fantastic. My bad YouTube shorts don't have 500 views, I don't think. Oh, yeah, you were asking about the editing. Yeah. She already made a video up, huh? Heck yeah, dude. I'll check it out. I didn't realize it was in there. I need to come up with a way. I don't like spamming the at everyone because people don't like that. But if you put something in there, you guys can at me. At least at me. I'll go check it out. But yeah, you can at me when you post stuff in there. Because I'm not going to lie to you guys, I get so many notifications that I have a hard time keeping up with them. But when you put stuff in there, at least at me. I'll go check it out. And then that gives you something. Because I have a hard time. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I have a lot of stuff that I do on a regular basis. And it gets hard for me to check all the channels all the time. Could you make it so we can toggle what notifications from what chats we see? Yeah, well, I'll look into how I do that. I don't... Again, I'm a little behind on my Discord for a while. Yeah, I can do that, though. I'll look into it tomorrow. Matter of fact, hang on. I'm going to write it down. Oh, apparently. Okay, I'll write it down right here. Okay. I have a list of stuff that I try to work on. Yep. We will do that. You should be able to do that anyway. You should be able to click at the top of the channel. But I'll make it to where it's easier to do if I can. You play any MMOs there, Royal Squish? The Squisher? Light blue? I ain't waiting no more. What am I waiting for? So Uber, is she making YouTube shorts? She have a YouTube channel? I just dawned on me. I thought you said short there. Like she's making shorts for YouTube? You burned yourself out on them? Oh, this one's different, man. This is the first one I've liked since. You gotta get in on this. Oh, this is better than ESO. I'm gonna die. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't die. Thank you. TikTok. Gotcha. Gotcha. I am not a TikTok person. I put 2 things on TikTok and 2 people watched them, and I'm like, you know what? It's because I'm old. People don't get me. They don't get me on TikTok because I'm old. I don't want to see old people on TikTok. Is she using the phone version of CapCut, or did she start using a computer on the computer? Because she's already got it in the knack for it on a computer, man. Kid's going places. Yeah, TikTok came back in the States. It was only gone for a couple hours. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad it worked. It's usable but not downloadable. I didn't know that. How come it's not downloadable? I thought the ban was lifted or something like that. I don't know. I wasn't keeping track of what was going on. I know it got banned for something. It had to be like a US base or something like that. You're part of the resistance. I did it just as a person who creates videos and content, but I don't know. I don't have the. It's just not for me. It's not the kind of content I like anyway, so it just doesn't really translate for me. Yeah, I was gonna make one to double upload my YouTube shorts for more traffic. There you go. Yeah, like I said, it didn't work for me. Hopefully it'll work for you. You got more of that young person vibe and attitude than I do. Skibidi Riz. Ugh. We're almost halfway to 8. Like so close to halfway that it hurts. It hurts me in my soul. In the soul. I want 8, but it's getting late. What do you mean? It gets updates every week. It gets content updates one week, and it gets data updates other weeks. It's in early access. It's kind of blowing up. Blowing up, honestly. More and more people, drawing more and more attention. Yeah, it's on a 3. I think it's 2 or 3 year plan before it's fully released. Yeah, I've thought it's gone good, but I mean, I know there's people who were expecting it to be something it's not, and that's probably a lot of what you're hearing. But those of us who knew what it was, it's gone well. Yes and no. Good bones, and the thing with people who play all modern MMOs is, yes, it doesn't have much meat yet, but the whole point of this game is that the meat's much tougher to chew. It's going to take you so long to grind through that meat that you're not going to get to the part that isn't there yet. Just this last Friday was the first person to hit level 40, from what I just found out from Uberchanch earlier this evening. So you're not just running through it. Yeah, that's exactly it. No, like EverQuest, not like Classic WoW. So the people that make this were a part of or heavily inspired by EverQuest. And EverQuest was much less hand-holdy than World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, the original, close, but World of Warcraft was inspired by EverQuest, but it was much more designed for convenience, ease of use kind of concept. And so this game is what they're kind of calling like the nostalgic MMO. It is actually designed to be hard again. And that's what everybody that plays it loves about it. Because most all of us are EverQuest players or have played or watched or played other classics, the Ultima Onlines, the quality of life features. That's what World of Warcraft had over EverQuest. That's what, and the mass majority of people like that. The hardcore don't. Like, that's why I love playing still classic EverQuest to this day. It's what I was playing when this game came out. And so that's what this game offers. I mean, like I said, this game's early access, and it took somebody over 600 playing hours to hit level 40. And they're the first ones to do it. It happened just this last Friday. So, like, that tells you something. And there's parts of the game that you cannot solo. So it's just it's got a different vibe to it. It's definitely worth looking into if any of that's sounding appealing to you. Slow leveling, yeah. Yes, sir. No. No, not too many. Yeah, it's a great game, man. Let me know if you do. It's about the journey. That's exactly what it is. You're supposed to be your character. It's immersive. You know? You're going to spend so much time on your character, you know, through the process of trade skills. I mean, you know, I spent all day today, the first half of the day, working on my trade skills for my other characters. Just grinding out stuff for trade skills. In no other game is that fun. But in this game, it was I had it. I can't wait to get into it tomorrow. Working on my trade skills off camera. But yeah, it's about the journey, not about the destination. But yeah, Royal, if you get into it, let me know, man. Get on my server. We got a group of people. Every Saturday night, we've been doing some group stuff. Tuesday nights, we do group stuff on stream. Saturday nights is off stream. But yeah, so if you decide you want to pull the trigger, man, let me know. Get on our server. Yeah, the journey for sure. Played EQ back in 99 and also P99. I still have never gotten a character max level. Yeah, me either. Me either. And I don't have any problem in the world. 3 days of scheduled streams, but aside from that, I have no problem giving a new game a try. Just want to build consistent audience with the Warhammer games. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Definitely got to worry about building that audience. Get your audience up. I stream every Sunday night, Monday night, and Tuesday night. So keep coming in, keep checking it out, bro. I have a very complicated week ahead, but if I go in next weekend, I'm so in. There you go. See, we've got you. Got you now. I told you. Havensong. The server is Havensong. And just so you know, if you didn't know, Havensong, you'll see there's like a 0, a 1, a 2. All Havensongs are the same. So they're just different shards of the same server. So if you make a character on any Havensong, you can play it on any Havensong. It's just so that if one gets too populated, you can go to a lesser populated one. Just so you know, so you don't have to worry about the specifics of the number. It's just different instances, yeah, exactly. So it's just you can maneuver your characters through all of them. So like, if you're playing on Havensong 0, let's say, right, and you just started a new character, and that starting area is so packed. Hey, Trojan, you're playing on Havensong? What character? What race? What do you got? What's consuming your life right now? "12 Necro, nice. How hooked are you? On a scale of 1 to you have no life. You wouldn't play it solo, that's for sure. Why not? I do about half and half. Phantom Side, you're also Havensong. Look at that. Only recently have I started getting people in that are on Havensong. That's awesome. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I haven't got to the rune-infused gear stuff yet. I'm trying to figure out everything before I go, hey, thanks for the follow, Trojan. Playing with a few friends, you just play EQ. Right on. That's awesome. That's it. If I could buy it next week. Heck yeah. You won't regret it, Zealand. Hey, Melonway. I say that right, right? Yeah, Melonway. Okay, make sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Phantom Sad, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So here's how Pantheon works. Pantheon is a one-time price of $40 for the entire time it's in early access. So the early access plan that they've laid out is about 2 to 3 years. They one day plan on going to a monthly subscription. Maybe. But it's really hard to explain what everything they've said, but so it's going to be in early access for a minimum of 2 years. And in that time there is no monthly subscription. Now, what happens when it comes to full release, we're not 100% sure. It's yeah. So yeah, it's $40, and then it's free for the entire time that it's in early access. And they've said minimum of 2 years. It probably 2 to 3 years is from what it sounds. Oh, I think I know what you'll be doing tomorrow. For me, it's like super expensive because I'm in Latam. You'll have to excuse me. I'm not sure that I know what Latam is. It's a place, I'm assuming, obviously, but excuse my uncultured... Latin America, Argentina. Holy moly! Welcome in from the southern hemisphere there, buddy. Way, way south, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, that is the way down south. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no. No, Zyrus. No, no. Watch out. Don't run up there. Be careful. Project Zomboid. I love Project Zomboid. Love it. I haven't played it nearly as much as I would like to, because it's kind of one of those games that I really, really, really would like to play with people, but I don't have anybody to play with. Gotta prep to play some D&D on your birthday. Heck yeah, dude. Well, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. I have nearly 2,000 hours in the game. Royal is planning to make content of him being carried through. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. 2,000 hours. Ah, crap. There's the trapper again. I don't think I could beat it. I am on this character on my rogue at level 7. Never played Zomboid. You're gonna torture him with your ignorant. Oh, dude, Zomboid's awesome. You are going to die. All smoke. Down for something. What did I just do? Oops, my bad. All right, well, see, just like that, we're grouped up. I was just randomly playing and get invited to a group. So now I'm going to go do thugs. Which thugs are they at? Which thugs? Well, good luck with your game there. have some fun playing some Project Zomboid. You're gonna like it, unless you don't like dying, at which point you're gonna be super pissed. You'll do a lot of screaming. You'll wonder how it is that a game like that can give you so many jump scares. It's a good time. I don't know. It must be the ones back. Must be the ones back here. Alright, let's go kill some thugs. Hey. I think Jaden's on, Jadeon is on Twitch, I believe. Class options? There's Warrior. There's 12 of them. How much for me in the game is like 30K. Okay, so classes. Here, I'll tell you real quick. I'll tell you all the classes. There's Bard, which is not out yet. Cleric, Dire Lord, Druid, which comes out next week, I believe. Enchanter, Monk, Necro, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Shaman, Summoner, Warrior, Wizard. I believe in you, Cal. Yeah. Yeah, so it's more so yeah, there's the classics, there's some uniques, but it's about roles is what it's really about. Yeah, DPS, healer, tank, but then there's crowd control, utility, and polar. Polar is not so much in this one. At least I haven't seen it that much yet. Is there any summons? There's a Necro and a Summoner, both of which are heavy in pets and stuff. And yeah, it's the Summoner and the Necro are like the two most popular characters. Both great for soloing and good in groups. Incoming. Hey. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How we doing? Thank you for the follow. How was the stream? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate the stream. Absolutely. Definitely appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good stream. Let me get you a shout out here. I appreciate you. What character? What class? I'm assuming you were playing Pantheon. Yep, there it is. You were playing Pantheon. Bit of everything today. You have a 30 monk. Oh, wow. So you're up there. Hey, thank you for the follow. Velikovsky? I hope I said that right. The Scars race is not available yet. I nailed it. All right. That's what I like hearing. Usually I butcher them, so I'm really happy I got that. 30 monk, though. That's amazing. Played Dire Lord and Enchanter tonight. I've been stuck on this rogue. I made the rogue strictly for the trade skill spots. I just wanted to have a leather worker. And I was doing the quest for it early on and kind of fell in love with the gameplay a little bit. So then I'm like, well, I got to grind it out to see if I like it out to like 12. So that's what we're doing. About ready to hit some thugs here. Yeah, been a good time so far. Yeah, it looks like 12 is about where you got to get a feel for it. I'm really excited for Backstab and Waylay at 8 though. That's what I'm trying to grind toward right now. Yeah, 10 to 14. I've been playing. That's basically what I've been doing. Is getting all of them up to right about that level. Kind of just still looking for my main, honestly. Got a whole bunch of like 12 to 10. Yeah, that's what I hear. The monk's like the one that has to go the furthest before you really open it up. Yeah, Waylay is the slash in and then Backstab is the piercing. I am currently playing on Havensong. Yep. Currently, I would be set up for both, which is kind of exciting. Yeah, so my goal... Oh, so you can't do both. Oh, gotcha. Really? Oh, man, I didn't know that. That's kind of a bummer. Do you have one you'd recommend over the other? Waylay or Backstab? Right. I knew that I assumed the weapon had to be in your main hand. I really don't know what weapon I want. Backstab. Where'd this guy go? Backstab's got more of the... Right, probably the weapon you can get. Get the dagger from Spider Cave. It's broken. I'll take that into consideration. Because that's really what it comes down to for me, too. I think it's going to be whatever weapon. Because I'm sure everybody here is well aware that in the lower levels, weapons are pretty hard to come by. At least anything decent. At least have been for me. I haven't fallen across anything that's great. Yeah. I'm sure I will too. Like I said, it'll depend more on the weapon probably than anything. Until Scar comes out. Zulin here can't wait for Scar. It's dark because of the night. The game is actually dark. Welcome to the classic MMO style of Dark Nights. Yes, I know it probably makes it kind of a little bit harder for watching on stream, but that one has plus 18 to crit, but it's currently given 18%. I love the classic Scully laugh. Sorry if I'm going to get a little behind on my reading the chat here, Ron. Oh, nice. Maybe bring game audio down. Bring game audio down? Let me know if that's any better next time. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, there are taunt abilities. The warrior has a taunt. I believe the warrior has a taunt. Then there's what's called threat. There's threat generation on certain characters. Well, so much for one at a time. Oh, I might be screwed. Yeah, that sucks. No. My hero. Oh, thank you for the follow. Morphozoid. I love the name. Do we not have a healer in this group? Oh boy, sorry, I got. Yeah. Yeah, being a tank, people seem to really like being a tank. Yeah, the shaman getting to level 10. That's one of the ones that's on my list of characters I really want to try. I better sit my booty down here. Yeah. I've really enjoyed playing the Cleric. This is like my first game ever where I've actually played. My Cleric's a level 11 right now, just about 12. Yeah, exactly. Get good at 12. But I've really enjoyed playing the Cleric. I never really have ever played a healer in any of the games before, so yeah, I'm hoping. Should get there in the next couple days. You get to just melee at 12. It's not my fault. How hard is it to get used to no map? It wasn't hard to get used to at all. Again, I like playing Project 1999, stuff like that. So, to me, it felt right. Mana return on hit is going to be amazing. Yeah, EverQuest for sure, all the way. Ah, that's the bug, that one. EQ is GOAT. I 100% agree with you. All the way. No doubt. If only one game could remain, it would have to be EQ. I told you, Zulin. Told you. You're not too late, though. That's the thing. You're not too late. Project 1999. Look it up. Oh, Zulin, he's see, Zulin, he's... There's EQ. EQ Live is still a thing, but EQ Live has a lot more of those convenience changes have been made to it. So most of us like to play what's called Project 1999, which is a version of EverQuest from 1999 to 2001. And so it's free. Yeah, Project 1999. Play it. You're not too late. It's still populated. It's still fun. I play on the green server. Right. And that's nice. That's nice getting that lifetime. Hey, thank you for the follow, Malik. Appreciate that. Welcome in. P99 is pretty hardcore, though. Most camps locked down. I personally can't recommend it myself. I would definitely recommend watching stuff before they play it, but I still would recommend it. If you like the harder stuff. That's the thing. Is if they want convenience of life stuff, then, you know, I mean, I think there's probably better games for them. But if they want to experience the true bone-crushing agony that we all had, yeah, that's true. There is always P99 red. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It's not as messianism. The rumors of EQ3. I would be surprised if it was, you know, I believe that it'll happen. I just would be surprised if it's any good, unless they get the right people involved and unless they target the right audience. I mean, the Pantheon's an example. You can make it work, but I have a feeling, you know, judging by less likely for anything to happen with the current things going on in their roadmaps. Yeah, and even if it does happen, like I said, I'm just afraid it would just be another EQ2. They did tease it would be a remake of EQ1, which, I mean, very wise on their part. I mean, honestly. 80, yeah. I think I saw the same thing you did. 80% same, 20% new. Right. And again, I hope. I really do. But I think realistically now they'd have to compete with Pantheon. I think if this game is shown to be a success, I could see it return. Right, and that's the problem would be for them. I think would be is that then they'd have to turn around and compete with something that's already established. Pantheon's new, but it's from the people who gave us what we love. So we're gonna stick with them now. EverQuest 3 would be from people we don't trust. No more. Double pull. Oh, we would still have Brad if he was alive. EQ next removed all my faith in EQ. Sorry guys, I'm getting a little behind on my my little chat there, but I'm trying to make sure I'm helping out here. Okay, sorry. Well, but the problem is the current younger audience has shorter attention span and being used to instant gratification. It's kind of hard to envision return that format unless resurgent, at least mainstream level like before on social media. Steve Clover was the lead dev on, and Brad McQuaid was the main guy for EQ1. Yeah, both of them are pioneers of Pantheon. Exactly. And It sucks that Brad's gone, but I've got a lot of faith. Yep. Yep, Brad passed, and before he passed, he had passed on his plans for his team, mostly to Joppa. Yeah, but I think he'd be proud of what we got. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I think it's good. I think the team's in place. I think it's going to be great. Yeah, more action per minute. And again, I think I definitely think that it's not for everyone, but I definitely think that there's a audience for it. Not every game has to be an instant gratification game. I think that's what they're proving here. And someone just, I still got a long ways to go, but you can see the passion, so it has hope. Levi, you're back. A lot of people that grew up with EQ all have families now and careers that pull us away for these old MMO. Good luck. And new MMOs have taken their place and changed MMOs. We are now dinosaurs. We are dinosaurs. You're correct there. But dinosaurs still want to play games too, so as long as you're not trying to make $1 trillion and you're fine with just making $1 million, I think it'll be okay. Dinosaurs are cool. I think the action combat is enough, at least for me. 26, perfectly entertained. Yeah, I took a nap and came back and saw you're back, or maybe you never left. And it was just me. I was here the whole time, buddy. Stab targeting, that grind at my soul. I like the Pantheon is focused around the journey of leveling versus modern MMOs that's leveling through to get you boring endgame. I couldn't agree with you more. We were talking about that earlier before you guys came in. It's about the journey, not about the destination. I think that's one of the best ways to sum it up. We're going to get that level 8, guys. Dinosaurs have money, though. And we are the first generation of gamer kids. A slower paced game appeals to us as well, since our twitch reflexes are slowing down. Yeah, but only a lot. And I have arthritis in my left hand. Can you believe it? And the best part is there will be an end game eventually. Yep. Tap targeting. That's good. Okay, make kind of forget about the mechanic. That's what happened. The horizontal leveling more so than vertical. Sometimes too much, and then people out-level me, especially if I get stuck in alt making. But maybe we participate in raids before mass. Yeah. No, man. They like pulling multiples, don't they? I don't want to die. How is it split when grouping? There is a complicated explanation, but it's a split. There's something about what they did recently, and I'm not 100. I can't give it to you in a very definitive. So, yeah. There you go. So with 4 man, you're getting 25% XP per kill. Yes. Okay. So, but here's what you're. So here's the part you're not getting. So these are what's called chevroned group enemies. So if you were killing regular mobs, then that would be the case. Yes, but these are what's called chevroned. They see this little chevron emblem they have here. This means they are a group enemy. It actually says it when you con them. It says that they're going to need an advent. Where's it at? Yeah, you're going to need a group of adventurers to overcome. So they're a different kind of mob. Right, which is incentivizing the grouping. That's why, like, there's specific, like, there's the goblin caves, and there's all these different caves and areas and specific things that you group up for. There you go. Trojan's up there doing the Howlner Cave. I that one I always want to say Harlan. My brain does not like that word, Howlner. What do we got going on here? Is anybody even getting like 3 friends together and killing yellow solo mobs if there is a good amount of it's great XP. Right. 6 times faster than solo. And at 6 times the density, which is impossible. There's no area with that amount of density in the game. Right. That's what you're referring to. That's why, like, the 6th person's free. What do we got going on here? Is it the groups? Yeah. Come on, guys. I just need 2.5 bars. I really want 2.5 bars. Let's do this. What do we got here? Okay, now on top of that, there's zone experience modifiers as well. Sort of more like area experience modifiers. So hard camps such as Goblin Caves, Angor, Halnir, etc. all give 40% more experience than outdoor group mobs. Oh, come on, guys. I need 2.5 bars. I don't want to sit here for like 8 years. Risk versus reward, right? But when people tuned in, they didn't know it was an educational show. I appreciate you, Malcal. Coming in here, dropping education. Yeah, I'm about ready to leave this group too. This is ridiculous. I'm out. Mm-hmm. Pre-EA players be like that also. I've had the pleasure of doing dev interview. Oh, nice. Amazing. When I make a new, I try to group up with 1 or 2 more people and grind solo mobs until 3. Then do thug group until 6. Then hit skellies to 8. Then hit boars and get eye bandits near manor. Or do stalkers from 8 to 12. That's like 3 people. If you're level 10, you could join us here. I'm not level 10 yet, unfortunately. I'm still grinding to 8, Trojan. I appreciate the invite. How do I leave a group? I just realized I've never left a group. I just realized that. There it is. I got it. Never mind. Yeah, I was like, oh, that makes sense. But I've always just like ended my session in the group, and I was like, holy crap, I've never left a group. We got to get this little over 2 bubbles here. I want level 8 before I get off here. It's got to happen. /leave. Thank you. Welcome in, Clayton. Thanks for stopping by. Over from YouTube. I appreciate that. John, yeah, I'm on 1. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you. I already gave you a follow back, too. I'll check you out whenever I see you on. You have a good rest of your night. Take care. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Absolutely. John, you home? Is that what's going on here? Is that what I'm detecting? A little hint of Challenge 1 get on. Oh, look at you go. Did it not group? What happened? Oh, it was just okay. I see. I see what's going on there. We're just gonna go on a rampage. No, it's a West Coast. Yeah, it's a West Coast server. I'm gonna get that. The one good thing came out of that group is at least I got all the buffs. No, I don't want that. I do not want that. Oh, you're on East Coast. Yeah, I started and I got so I'm on West Coast. I'm up here in Oregon, and when I started, I kind of got roped into the Vale of Azurus, which is an East Coast server because of people I knew that were playing on there. But then I had problems logging a couple times, and I just picked a West Coast server. Obviously, I was like, well, screw it. I'm just gonna pick a West Coast server that had low population at the time. Now it's got 3 shards. All right. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Chunch. Let's go kill some shit. Let's get this level 8. Oceanic playing on West Coast. Nice. All of us are just all over the place, ain't we? We're worldly players. Hit? No, there. I was too far forward. Okay, that was annoying. Yeah. Right? Yep. Yep. No, I'm not in a group. Oh, I see. I see what he did. I've slain a multi-deer. No, maybe not. Gosh dang it. Wasn't watching. No, I don't think so. No. Did not. Let's go kill the beast though. There we go. Let's see if I can kill the white boar. At the end of the day, we were all gamers enjoying the same thing. I like meeting new people that enjoy the same things. Absolutely. I'm 100% with you there. It's why I love streaming this. It's because the crowd is just great. Like, the people are awesome. I appreciate everybody who's in here. I appreciate all you guys hanging out and chatting, talking. It's been awesome. The game community extends so much further just outside the game, you know. Ah, didn't get that one. The internet has good and bad things, but for gaming, it's not allowed to meet people. Yeah, I've never had a chance to meet other. Absolutely. No, I mean, just and like we're sitting here, we're all having these conversations about this game. We're having conversations about EverQuest and other classic MMOs we like and stuff like that. I mean, it's just you get to meet people that have similar interests that you just, like you said, you'd never meet otherwise. I mean, my personal life is filled with like one other person probably ever who's played any of these games, and it's like, you know, so it's like this is, you would have never had this outlet before. Yeah, I've enjoyed it a lot. Been awesome. Yeah, we do this every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday night, so. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I got friends that live. I have a friend that lives in Great Britain that I met doing this stuff, playing games and streaming and stuff like that, so I know exactly what you mean. Internet can be amazing. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are less than 2 bubbles. Let's do this. Sit down, Mook. You're not ready. You're not ready, Mook. Need that health back. I'll be curious to see how they play this mastery system, too. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Is it's doing meetup stuff like that, but again, like finding people with, I feel like you have a better chance of finding people with very similar interests when your whole world's opened up like it is in these groups and environments. 30 to 70, yeah. That's awesome. Good killer challenge. Oh, she's gonna rock my world. That was a little out of my league. That's awesome. You got a group like that, though. A little under 1.5. We can do this. We got this. We're going for 8. We're going to get 8. It's happening. With the Chaunch backing me up here, I think we might try. Oh, we got people down here. Oh, they're taking down Xylus. There's Iris. Nice. This leaves this bear wide open for me. Make sure Chaunch is around. Yeah, he's here. Okay, cool. Here we go. Get over here, bear. Nice. All right, the quest for 40 is on. We are just right there. It's going to happen. It's happening. Here we go. Alright, this pig is yellow, but we are doing it. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm happy now as a 22 Necro. I can solo Zyrus and play and pay him back for all the misery it cost me to keep it. Yeah. Yep. No, that's awesome. I look forward to the day that I can kill him. Oh, balls. That didn't go well. Well, we are a little further back now. Oh, man. I didn't see that trapper there. Yeah, the pet gets us in a rep. That's super awesome. My Necro's only a level 7, so I was playing it, I got hooked, and then that's when I started the Cleric, and then I got really hooked on the Cleric. I can't believe I just died. That sucks. Overconfident. Overconfident just because the Chaunch was there. All right. I haven't got far enough on my Cleric enough to enjoy. I mainly want to make one so I can have an XP res for my main account. Yep, that. Alright, let's go get this corpse on the walk of shame. Damn trappers. Plus a warrior and a shaman box. The warrior benefits from the buffs of shaman. Yeah. There's really cool pairings when you start really looking at how they play. There's some really, really cool pairings. Like the paladin with the cleric is insanely powerful. That's what Chonch and I do when we do like the pairing up usually. He'll tank with the paladin, then I come in with the cleric, and between his self-healing abilities and my ability to keep him shielded and healed, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, with the tank pet, yeah. Only downside to the tank pet with the cleric would be that the cleric's shielding generates threat. And if the summoner doesn't have enough mana or whatever to have the make the pet taunt, then you likely could pull the mobs off of. Yeah, once that aggro is pulled onto the cleric, you may be screwed. That's why like the Dire Lord and the cleric work really well together too. My old lady plays the Dire Lord, and so her Dire Lord, my cleric, because she has the threat generation. Sounds like somebody's street racing out on the. I live in a neighborhood. I don't know why people are street racing out somewhere around here. Right. Yeah, that's true. It's just you'd be relying on all the DPS basically coming from the summoner's pet in order for the all right. Yeah, it's not a conventional box, but it's quite powerful. Oh yeah. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm super tired. I died. It just put us back. I've been streaming for quite some time. So what we're going to do is we are going to find somebody to raid. I appreciate the hell out of all of you guys, everybody who's been hanging out, talking, chatting, coming in. New friends have been made. It's awesome. And I appreciate you guys. So let's stick around. Let's give somebody else who's playing Pantheon a raid real quick. And I'll be back again tomorrow, same time. Maybe not as long of a stream, but yeah, 8:30 Pacific Mountain Time or Pacific Standard Time, whatever it's called nowadays. West Coast time. Nah, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming in. If you turn off auto taunt and summon a pet, and only taunt if you need to, it's fine. Slow kill mobs, and there's almost no downtime. Hey, thank you, Tarot. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate all of you hanging out. Yeah, Death put a damper on it. I was already like pushing it because I'm so tired. So I appreciate all you guys. Like I said, I'll be doing this again tomorrow night. So hope to see you guys then. Everybody take care. Let's get this raid going. Let's find somebody playing Pantheon. Oh, what do we got? Oh, we got someone right here playing on Black Moon. So let's go ahead and give them a raid. They don't got no viewers. So hope everybody will stick around. Let's give them a raid. Make their day like you guys made mine. All right. I appreciate you all. Hope to see you tomorrow. Let's do this. On YouTube, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming in. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow too. All right. Let's get ready. Let's spread the love. All right. You guys are awesome. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Good night, people.